What's up, chat? Welcome to the stream. Sunday night. What we got planned? We got a few things planned. Got some Wiz Khalifa in the background, so let's use that to intro the stream and let me get organized, chat.
I just might bring the kush, bring them bro. You wanna chill, I'm the right one. 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 You wanna chill,
alright,
I'm the
chat.
right one.
Background's open. Let's see what we're doing. Just copy this a second. Let me get the agent activated. Continue all your tasks, just moving forward. Don't share any sensitive information as we're going to live stream now. Alright, chat, let's see. Let's get him on screen so you guys see Agent Reggie at work. I hope everyone's doing good on a Sunday.
Just left the club, she got
get
a
ahead of
friend
the
in
game.
the cut, pouring up, looking out the window.
I've already
because
got
she
an
in a
agent
rush.
running. I've
My
been
belt Gucci because my money come in
running an
clusters.
hour and a half now in the
iPhones charging on
background.
the dresser. Pay me in full, they
Getting some
invest
work
cause
planned
they know
for the
my
week.
verses are the best.
You
Heart
guys
on
know
her
who I
sleeve,
am.
got it
I
out her
won't open
chest. It's
Fiverr
cold
just yet,
outside,
but
need a Louis scarf neck, plus movie
busy
star
week this
sex.
week, and if we complete this week, we get to the mission where we need to be. What's up, Thomas? Welcome to the stream. What's up, Phoenix? Welcome back, guys. Today we're going to do a bit of a voice. I'll turn the music down a bit. Let me just get set up. We just got here, so I'm going to get set up. And this one's working on a project that I have to deliver in the next 14 hours. So let me get organized for a second, chat. Alright, chat, so before we get started, let me first set up a little view so that I can plan out the week. We've got, this has to be done in 14 hours. Let's put it on 10 hours, so we got 4 hours to play with. Okay, so we're on the control with that. Let me check my agent on the right here. Alright, let's see if they're fast today. I think he is, but I've implemented a new way of working today, chat. I made a new plugin for Claude, and I completely redid my skills. And let's see if we can get it done. Nice, Phoenix, for me as well. I think a few people in the chat had a few wins. Let's see who pops on in today to plan their week 2. Let me check my Fiverr here. Let me put the cam on a view. Alright, let me go to my dashboard while this agent is working. The next one is a 6-day run. We'll put it on 5 days. And this one is newsletter, upsell, retreats, plus mail overhaul. Okay, so that's on schedule. And then I've got 7 days for the HR one. So I'll put that on 6 days. I'll also put that on 5 days. Five days, HR platform, full delivery plus testing. Alright, let me check the chat. I'm gonna open YouTube here on my screen, chat. Give me a minute. Alright, let me take a look. What's up, Easy? Welcome to the chat, man. We're back today. We're working. We're locked in, but we're doing a little voice chat for sure. I'm just making my schedule for now, Easy. We just started the stream, so we're just getting into it slowly to plan everything. So I delivered the Academy website yesterday, chat. The client was very happy. I received a full briefing of the client back. What's up, Sam? Welcome to the chat. I don't know if I've seen you here before. I do think I've seen you here before. Welcome. It's Sunday. We're locking in. We've got some... we just started the stream. 5 minutes. So we're just planning our own schedule right now so that we're ahead of the week. And then I've got an agent working in the back. He's just working on a project, the first one that I need to deliver in the next 10 hours. This one is, let me say, school. Full debug round 1. So that's for round 1. And maybe I'll add in here 24 hours. Isaac. 3K, and that is final debug plus upsell properties. We can do that on 2 days. Let me check my dashboard. Nah, today we're gonna be talking. I'll be reading the stream. I'm gonna let the agents do the heavy lifting today. I created a completely new plugin for my Claude co-work. I changed the approach a bit in how to get things done. And we're gonna be running 3 agents in a few moments. Right now we just got 1 running. That's for the main project here. So once that's done, we can continue on. We've got a big week planned, chat. We've got a big money week planned, I'll tell you that. Alright, so this is good. Let me see what else we have. Oh yeah, so I'll have here 2 days walk app client call plus full debug round 1. Alright, so you guys see we're not playing here, man. But we're gonna get AI to get it all done for us. We've got a busy week, but it's all good, man. At least we know what we got on the schedule for the next week. So I think all of those are on, and I wanted to check in on one sale. Oh, I've got another sale request. Hi, I'm here. Do you speak English? If not, I'll have to send it to fax because I've got a client here that speaks French on Fiverr. You guys know I do Fiverr. For those that don't know, I'll just drop on my profile real quick. Because that is the essence of the stream, chat. We cannot forget where we came from. And where we came from is having an agency, hard work. 3 years on Fiverr now, 20 years my own agency. 5-star reviews is all we do. And recently I've been selling vibe coded projects, so you can see that here. Yesterday we had 5 in queue. I delivered 1. Today I'll deliver 1, so we'll have 3 more in queue. Always reviews. I got a review yesterday as well. So I don't really sell below my premium package. Chat knows that. This basic is to get them in the door, and then you do the upsell. We teach you that on this channel. We teach you the approach. We try to share the way we do it in public, and then hope you take something away from it and can implement it to your own account. Okay, so the to-do, agent's working. Let me just check my dashboard one more time. Let me check the YouTube as we're doing it. How many clubs have you got? I got 3 subscriptions, easy, but I'll probably be scaling down from next week to 2 subscriptions of $200 each. And the other machine, I've been looking at more autonomous agents, so I'm probably either gonna get OpenClaw working or Hermes, and then just use OpenRouter. I've been looking at OpenRouter, and I don't mind paying for the token burn if it gives me the option to have a tool set of LLMs. I don't have the hardware right now because I can't get it here to buy a big memory and huge RAM for running LLMs. Let me check. Audio is all good. You guys got a little bit of whiz in the background. I've put some thumbnails in Discord DM. Take a look whenever you got time. I will. Let me check the message again. I'm gonna send him to fax. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. No problem. I understand that communication is very important. Please have a check with my one of my Fiverr co-workers. He speaks fluently French. Alright, he does speak English. I'd like to know if you can help me. I want to set up a Shopify store to sell car steering wheels, and I'd like to include a 3D steering wheel in my store, meaning that when customers customize their products, they'll see like the materials. Reading your request, I can get it done for sure, but it will have to be custom built for the steering wheel builder. So if we can continue in English, I can follow up with an offer and demo. If French, check my co-worker. Alright, so I'll send this to him on Discord. Give me a moment, chat. We're doing some business here. Give me a moment. Where's this chat? Damn, man, I've got so many. We gotta clean up that Discord very soon because it's getting pretty. Alright. Give me a second, chat. We're working. Alright, I sent it to fax, so if you do join the stream fax, you'll know it in the Discord. Bro, at time, how many agents do you run? Right now I'm only running one agent, but I'll be running 3 in a moment. I'm just getting organized right now. It's you guys know it. This is my office, open office. I'm just working, I'm doing my clients. And this is what we got to do first. So this one has to be done within the next 10 hours. So let me check my agent. He's still working. Alright, let him do his stuff. I've already got the next task ready for him. I've got a second agent here ready, and I've just prepared him to use the new skill. So basically I'll run him in a few moments as well on another task. But for now, let's just focus on what we got to do first, chat. We're only 16 minutes into the stream, so we're not rushed. We just got to stick to the program, get our work done. Alright chat, so just send into the messages. I have a Fiverr inbox, so there's constantly... Well, he is a co-worker now. He's set up his Fiverr profile. I've seen his work and he speaks French. I can't handle French clients, so I just say it to the client. It's easier like that. He's a co-worker and it just, you pass it on. It doesn't have nothing to do with me. He'll have to sell it himself and he'll have to build it himself. But at least he gets an opportunity, you know what I mean? Let me check. This agent is still running. Alright. I'll just wait till he's done right now. And let's spark up to get the session started. I could say... Wednesday we'll reassess the situation, chat. Alright. What's up, Easy? What's popping? Busy week, right? and it's only Sunday. The week hasn't even started, you know what I mean? But let's get ahead of the game, man. Yeah, I'm planning that soon, Easy, with the Dollar Vibe Club. We're gonna do co-work sessions, and you're gonna have to first build up a ranking so that you can join the sessions. But we're definitely gonna do that, Easy, and I'll tap you in, don't worry. You know the vibes. Come on, agent, you gotta work a bit faster. What do I want to do here? Do I want to test something? Yeah, I could get him working. That's a full project. But do I want to get focused on that now? No, I should stick to the program. Let's stick to the program, chat. And that means stay focused on what we're doing right now. Get the main item 80% done so that we can check it off. Then we can deliver it on Fiverr. Phoenix, right now, as I was saying on stream, you guys, you should know it for sure. Like, the Dollar Vibe Club is being built for the Buildathon. And obviously I put the 9th on it because by the 9th is the next Buildathon stream. But right now nothing's set in stone, because my number one philosophy, and I lost myself a bit last week in that, but now my number one philosophy is get the work done first. That's the only thing that certifies it as being a business, if you know what I mean. With the build-a-thon right now, we're not making any money, and obviously we will continue competing this week. Let me put that on, actually. I'll put it here on, so we'll do Replit build-a-thon. So yeah, it's on the pipeline, but like I said, it's not an urgent matter. It's not something that keeps me awake at night, you know what I mean? I'm not thinking, oh, 9th of April. Because also one of my goals is to take Dollar Vibe Club on after the build-a-thon and continue building it, and actually bring it to a level where that we can say, okay, Replit, do you want to be on it? Do you want us to teach Replit, or do you want us to teach Lovable? And those are just, you know what I mean? That's just straight up. That's business. That's building the platform. But anyway, you guys know we got our work planned here. We're getting to work now. One agent working, one agent loading. We'll get him soon running. And we still got one more agent. Whoever's in the chat, welcome to the chat. Oh, what's up, Mia? Welcome to the chat. Thomas knows what's up. Thomas knows what's up. Business first, and then playtime. And every single item on this list, except for this one, results in $signs. And that's the foundation of this channel. You all see the title every day that I post. Yesterday we were able to add another bando to it. We're working out here. I think we still got the bando here. I didn't even cash it yet. And we'll keep building that up, because I'm expecting a lot of payments this week. Because we've done a lot of work over the last 7 to 10 days. So yeah, let me double check actually. Is the audio all good for you guys? Yeah, it should be. It's looking all good here. I think it's still early in Europe. Let me have a look. So I've been working today. Before I got on the stream, I did a lap of 1 hour and a half. And every 30 minutes, you guys know what's up. We'll take a stretch. Sam, where are you logging in from? What country are you from? I'm trying to get all the people that are OG chatters into the list. Yeah, Europe is the vibe coders are waking up right now. They're getting all plugging in right now. Thomas, I know. Thomas is, I believe Thomas is, if I'm not mistaken, Denmark. Am I right? Or am I fucking it up? $135, Mumbai. You on that region? Nice, Sam. Nice. I think easy from Mumbai or that area. Karachi potentially. Ah, Thomas is Romania. I'm sorry about that, Thomas. Damn, who was Denmark? I'm mixing up Gothenburg. Who was Gothenburg? Shit, chat. I've been smoking too much of that gas. All right. Let him see if he's running. Kit Kat, you're right, Kit Kat. You're Denmark. The Kit Kat thief. The Mega Hall. I didn't see your name pop in yet. Now you're popping in. You were lurking in the shadows. Kit Kat, I gotta see the name to remember it. You should have just said hi and I might have popped in my head instantly. Gothenburg. You know the vibes, you on the board, man. 10 AM. You ahead of the game. I'm living in the future. You've got a benefit of the time right now. You got more time to spend than me, Kit Kat. $3 AM out here, chat. Wait till 5 minutes. Then we're 30 minutes deep. Let's get the agent running on the second task because this is our primary goal today. Same what I was doing yesterday, but yesterday I was just a bit more locked in because yesterday I was building a really hard project, chat. I was building a school for students below 18 to have classroom sessions with teachers, and it's all certified teachers and they have to be certified, so it was a really hard project, chat. And that's why I just decided to lock in and not entertain, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta forget everything and just focus on that one project. Phoenix from India as well, I think. India area, Southeast Asia? Nah, I don't know. Bangalore, yeah, Bangalore, I knew it. I knew it. Come on, is he getting it done or what's going on here? I'm looking at the thumbnails now. That's a lot of weed. It is really good though. It is really good though. That shit is really good. Shit, I might even have to start using some of them. This is really good. Phoenix, this is really good, man. Chat, this is what Phoenix made in the chat. This is really good, chat. I like it. We might have to go a bit less hard on the weed. I do want it in the image, but this is fire. I do want my head maybe a bit that you see my body, so a smaller body but a bit of a bigger head, so it's not the same like everybody else. I want to make a caricature out of it, so you can make fun with me, like, you know, make the head blow up like the brats that I used to say. This is really good. This is really good. Phoenix, you send me your profile right now, and I'll send you a gig to generate me AI images, and I'll give you a small tip for this. I didn't ask for it, so we can't do it as a full order, but it looks amazing. And even if I don't use it, I want to give you a small tip for this, man. This is great. This is great. I love it. Amazing. Amazing, Phoenix. Amazing. That's what we're looking for. And I want to be holding dollars and euros, Phoenix. We talk two types of currency. This is really good, Phoenix. Send me your profile in a private DM in Discord now, and then I'll order a gig on stream. And just make me a custom order. I'll give you a small tip. I'll tell you what in chat. But this is amazing. Is it easy for you to fine-tune them, Phoenix? Can you bang out a lot of... We need a thumbnail a day, let's say, in the future, but that's really good. That's really funny, chat. That's really good, Phoenix. You're on the right trajectory, I'll tell you that. You haven't been slacking this weekend. I like to see it. Very inspiring. It inspires me to move my ass and get this list done by Wednesday. Hopefully we caught up. But very nice. Very fucking nice. Wow, that got me hyped, chat. That got me hyped. Alright, let me see how the agent is doing. Let's keep the eye on the prize for now. Keep the eye on the prize and then we'll be good. But those thumbnails are gonna bang, I think. I think we gotta make them a bit more funny and different than the majority of people out there. That means I want to make a bit of a, not say a joke, but just make it funny. Give me a body like I said on stream one time. Mr. Mackie. So this is the concept. You see me, skinny body and a big head. But then me as a person, not as a cartoon. But so far I love the designs, man. They look great. They are great, man. That's great. Killer. Amazing, amazing. Great work. It's amazing to see that you guys are active, man. So I definitely don't feel like I'm the fastest one anymore. I feel like everybody's doing their own shit, and that's a good feeling because it makes me more hungry. It makes me want to go harder. Let's take it step by step today. It's Sunday. Sunday means we get organized, we plan everything. Make sure you always look at things with a calm mind. So that's why we're just doing one agent right now. Great work, Phoenix. You OG for sure, man. Keep up this mentality, not just for me, but for your own business and your own prospects and clients. And if I have clients, I'll send them over to you soon. But keep this same energy. I know you're a young blood, so the fact you young blood, you're the half my age, I think, so you got the power to go as hard. You could be top of the game within the next 10 months, Phoenix. Unk, you can call me Unk. Isn't that the internet term for it? No, we all good, chat. Alright, we hit the 30-minute mark, chat. Kit Kat knows what's up. Mo knows what's up. It's time to take a little stretcher, let the agent get his work done. And hopefully in a few moments we get on to the next stage. It's looking really, really good. We've got, let me double check the hours that we've got. We've got 13 hours on the clock. That's perfect for us. Let me put you guys in mission control. Alright, chat. Take a sip of your juice. Thanks, Phoenix. I appreciate that. Thanks, Thomas, for that shout out. I was just gonna say, whoever's in the stream liked the video. We're rocking double-digit viewers right now, so I'm gonna keep you guys in mission control for the next 30 minutes. We're gonna lock in what we're gonna do for the next 5 hours. So we just gotta stay focused a few seconds, a few minutes actually, chat. And once we're done with staying focused, we can get to our list, and then everything's running smoothly for the next 5 to 7 hours. And then we can vibe out a bit in the chat. And hopefully by the next 7 hours I can start checking off the first one. And this I'll put for the stream as well. Alright, so that's the goal, chat. 5-star reviews only. And cash money on every project that we deliver. Whoever's in the chat, let me know. If you haven't said hi yet, say hi. It's good for the stream, it's good for me, keeps me on my toes. Let me go back in focus mode so you guys get to see me. Alright chat, let's get focused. We still got that whiteboard behind us. We haven't used that yet. That's once we finish all these tasks. First we gotta lock in. Do what we gotta do so we can do what we want to do, chat. It's that simple. I keep repeating it and it sounds repetitive, but it really is the only secret to success. Success defined in many ways, chat. Success can be happiness. Success can be doing what you want to do. Success can be a bag of money, a bag of weed, whatever you want, you know what I mean? Everybody measures their success in their own way. Make sure you put a goal for yourself. On this channel, the success measurement is pretty straightforward. You see the title on YouTube, you know what we're working at. Right now with Fiverr, we're doing really good, but we're not going to be able to scale to $1 million with Fiverr in the short term. And for that reason, once we completed our Fiverr missions, we're going to take on new clients, but we're going to start shipping our own projects managed fully by agents, so that we come with the idea, we come with the design, and then it just gets done in the background. Dollar Vibe Club is going to be the first idea that will be implemented by an agent army for sure. Okay, he says everything's working. Now give me a minute, chat, to check. I'm going to go to my screen and I'm going to refresh the dashboard here. I'll take this up the screen for a second. Alright, so I'll go to campaigns, I'll click the paused one, back to school, and resume it. And it's been resumed. That's incredible. Incredible. I can delete the campaign, I get a pop-up. Incredible. I can pause the campaign. Unbelievable, chat. It's exactly doing what I need it to do. Send a reminder to all the... Okay, so I'm just gonna make a little update here. The reminder feature, I would like it to open as a pop-up where you can send a custom message, select a campaign and select a creator, or select multiple creators to send it to, and also a drop down to select clients to send it to if you want to send it to a client, and multiple team members within that client. Alright chat, I've got some ganja spit, you know the vibes, sorry for that. Alright, let's run it. He's taking care of that. We'll just let him run, chat. I just want to take it focus by focus, step by step. Whoever's in the chat, let me know. Always good to keep me entertained while I'm waiting for my agents to work. We're just running one agent today because we want to stay focused on the main task. And once that's done, we can reorganize and get ready for the week. It's a money week for sure this week, chat. I've no doubt in my mind. It's a 5-star review week for sure also. No doubt in my mind. Let's take another puff while the agent's working. Let's run a little bit of that Red Bull fuel through our veins. You know the vibes, chat. Red Bull only. Let me check the Discord a second. Nice, nice, nice. I'm looking at that style now, Phoenix. Very nice. I would like it like this indeed, Phoenix, but I would like it more photorealistic. But you can make it, keep my body like this. This is perfect. I actually like this. I just want to make it more photorealistic so you actually see my face kind of in it. It's an amazing tool. Is Red Bull an amazing tool? Or what tool are you talking about? You seem pretty fit. I like the blueberry Red Bull. I haven't had blueberry Red Bull yet. I guess that's a Europe, Romania thing. Yeah. And you can even show a bit more of my body. And we can have different poses in the future. But this is incredible. This looks great. I just want realistic so they can match my face to it. I love it. I love it. Alright chat, so as Phoenix is here, you can see it chat. I'm gonna send a message to Phoenix right now and I'm gonna say, hi, do you do cool AI thumbnails for my YouTube channel? I need them ASAP. My channel. What I'm doing right now, chat, is actually approaching Phoenix as a seller on his Fiverr account. He's set it all up. He's gone and did the work. So I'm basically gonna send him my YouTube channel and act as a real customer. That's the most important thing. And Phoenix, you have to act as I am a real customer once I approach you. So don't jump right into it. Just say, I agree and I can do that. And then look at my channel and then start sending me in 10, 15, 20 minutes, start sending me thumbnails. And by then, once we have a chat back and forth, don't worry, don't stress too hard about it, but it is a genuine purchase because I've seen your work here on stream and it's making me ready to purchase. So the fact that you don't say to me, hey, let's do it off platform, you say to me, go to your Fiverr, that's the right way to do it, Phoenix. And now I'm on your Fiverr and I'll order those AI thumbnails here with you. So I'm just gonna send you a message so we can make a first contact. And now you've gotten a message and it's your job now to go into that message and send me a friendly reply. Don't overdo it, keep it as a normal intake. The feeling to give to your client is you're not desperate for work. So the first thing you say is, hi Tommy, I'll take a look at it. Few minutes later you say, oh, I did check out the YouTube, and say, oh, nice what you're doing, I love vibe coding. And then that's how you build, okay, now I'm a fake client, a real client at the same time, but you know what I mean, keep it genuine. Try to avoid the standard keywords like sir and thank you, and well, thank you can put in, but like there's certain words that you should try and avoid just to keep it more on a human tone. And you can always use AI to run it through it, but just make sure your AI is trained to speak on a human tone then. This one's working, we'll let him slowly get the work done. Whoa, where's my... Alright, now you just let it rest, and if it was a real job you would actually be reviewing. Hey, I don't know why my Notion just fucked up, but it just did. That's weird. I'm just cleaning up my Notion a second, chat. Give me a minute. Okay, so that's sorted again. That looks good. We'll leave that on the screen. Let me focus in on the work. Let me check the chat. Got you. All right. Alright, Chad, that gas got me spitting like a motherfucker, man. I better start putting some tea here. I'm gonna need some tea urgently. Let's see. Just did another lap. Let's leave it, round it up to 50 minutes. This will be our fastest lap, and then next we'll lock in for an hour. I time myself like an athlete, chat. You guys know what's up. We perform at the highest level, so why not? Why not perform as athletes, you know what I mean? Obviously our job is way more chill. You guys get to sit, we get to sit in the office or on our computer. You guys see the open office setup here. Let me leave that on screen for a minute. You right. I'm just listening to some Wiz Khalifa in the background, chat. I like to smoke weed all night and hang with the gang all night. You guys the gang right now. Swear to God. Let's become the biggest gang in the vibe coding community, chat. Let's try to do what other vibe coders have been able to do, but let's try to excel them. Next week I'm gonna take that social media game really seriously. Alright, chat, let's lock in. Come on, how you doing, man? He's a bit slower today, chat, but I've also trained him to take it slower. I wrote a complete new Claude MD file, and I wrote a complete new plugin. And basically, it's my new approach of working in side by side with Replit. So yeah, testing it. It's been doing really good results so far. I've been meaning to do it a week, but I only had time today to set up a new plugin. W's in the chat, man. Thomas knows what's up. I could get this agent to work as well, actually. Let me do that, chat. I'm gonna go to a document here. Give me a moment. I'm gonna go to a client, chat. Client made an incredible debugging document, and she also put in certain parts like, oh, this is perfect, oh, this is amazing, oh, thank you for thinking about that. So let me just go to here, to the folder. I'll show you guys what the client sent me. There's no secret in it. Give me a second, chat. This is the first round of the client and for the client, so I'm open to get it done. I'm not gonna get it done. You guys know who's gonna get it done. His name is Kush. He runs on a Claude Cowork instance. So yeah, this is basically the debugging sheet, chat. So I just received this today after I did the delivery yesterday, so the client was very excited. I just scrolled through it to see it's all basic stuff. Content like thumbs up. Some things didn't work. But you see here everything, example, the last page, perfect, love it, perfect. So love it, perfect. So we're good on that. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to download it as Edu Live Debug Round 1. And then I'm going to save it as a PDF. Let me save it. Let me drop that PDF here. And then let me load this client in with the production URL and stuff. Production URL. Let me actually open Replit for this client here, so that's a separate, then I can run 2 agents at the same time. Give me 1 second, chat. Name, yeah, alright, log in. Alright, so she's still got $60 remaining. We're gonna keep it at that $60. I'm just gonna open up the IDE. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna copy the links now. So 1, and then I'll say the preview, production database, super base, preview database. So this is a tricky one because it's got a super base instance in it. Alright, let me check out Phoenix's message. With a big head, and then my main props should be either joints rolled up on a table behind me, joints in my hand, maybe no joints in the mouth, maybe always smiles, and always depending on the scene. I work in Claude Co-work, I work with OpenClaw, I work in Replit, I'm building buildathons, so I'll have different scenes, but the idea is to always have me on the right side or the left side. Skinny body, big head, but the head has to stand out the most, and then the side of the thing should represent what we're doing during that stream, maybe a word or a title. Let's see, can you set me up a gig for? And can you render me about 20 to 30 samples? All in the right YouTube thumbnail size. Please check my channels. Basically, I have an example. I have one video where I check the keynote of Nvidia. That could be me with Jensen Wang next to me or something. Also in a skinny body with a big head. Consider this just a startup order, and if it works out, I'm sure we can do more in the future. Thanks. Alright, so I'm gonna send this to Phoenix. Phoenix, you can, if you know how to do it, you have to set up a custom order, and you set up on a custom order with the price I mentioned there. And once you set up the custom order, then I will start it. Put the custom order on 3 days so that you don't have to rush it, and that you can have an open order in your system. That's good for the algorithm. And then in 1 or 2 days you just deliver it with a bunch of thumbnails in the attachment in the order, and then I will leave a review, you leave a review. And then I'll also give you a little tip once the order ends, because the extra tip that way also helps your algorithm, because the system will see, oh, he's getting a tip on an order. That's extra income. Okay, so let's get back to business. What was I doing? I was loading in this agent with this details, so I need give me a second, chat. So the development database URL is here. It's all good, man. We're doing business out here. You deliver good work. You make me surprised with those thumbnails. I even want to go in and already use them. But let's just fine tune them. Let me just check. So I was in Claude. I was setting it up. Preview. Dev database. And then I got to get the preview dev URL. Give me a minute, chat. I'm locking in work. I'm going to turn on the AC for a second. Let me pop this open. Let me grab that URL. And then let me ask. Please give me the entire Superbase setup with all the details that I need to know in case I want to write data into that Superbase or change anything. Alright, so we'll just ask the Supabase integration that we did. That way we can work directly into Supabase. And then I'll get the agent running, chat. Phoenix, it's important also when you send me a custom order that you structure your order. Don't just write one sentence and say, I will make you thumbnail. No. Build it out. Say, hey Tommy, for this order, I will set up 20 to 30 thumbnails using AI based on your initial brief. I will check your videos. Then you can do a second paragraph. You can say, the delivery will consist of usable thumbnails that without copyright that you can publish directly to YouTube. And then a third thumbnail you can say, thanks for your trust. And then you just say, ready to get to work, something like that. Alright, what's up FES? Welcome to the chat, man. We're doing good. We're working hard. We're working really hard. We've got our week planned out. It's going to be a money week this week. And then after that we can take a little breather and plan out. How you doing FPS? You chilling? Vibe coding? Getting your week planned? What you up to? I appreciate that, Easy. I appreciate that. Well, I would say transcribe my videos and train an agent to sell like me, and then you'll have a, for $20 you can get an OpenAI, create your own agent. Oh, I got a client, she just wrote me. Alright, so this client is doing good. She's got a son, he broke his arm. So I'm telling her not to worry and I'll take care of it on the side. She sent me the bug list so she doesn't even need to worry about it anymore. Let me see. Yeah, vibe coding as usual, still on the review codes grind. I feel you, man. Let's get it done. It's Sunday. Let's be ahead of the week. Let's see that we can ship something by Monday. Should be typo error. I don't know what you mean with that, Easy, but anything typo error type shit wise, AI can take care of that. You trust me when I tell you, I have no high school degree or anything. I went to high school till like a certain age and then I just quit. And now you don't even need high school degree, you just need AI and $20 a month. Alright, let me get back to the program, chat, because I'm losing a bit of focus with customer messages as well. Anybody who just joined the chat, welcome for sure. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just working at my desk right now. Co-work, you know the vibes. Great, thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, that's perfect. She added in a kissy chat. That's a bit strange, but she's been a weird client since the start, man. Very, very... I think she doesn't collaborate with a lot of people. Anyway, let's get back to business. So, my Claude. Production URL, Postgres. Alright, so I'll say Supabase briefing. Then I'll copy what Replit said here. Can you explain that to a person working in the Replit shell tab? I'm trying to get my agent trained on this project, chat. Perfect. Perfect. Man, AI is so insane. I'm at the stage again where I'm delivering projects and just getting blown away. Bug after bug, fix after fix, question after question. It's insane. So what did I post in the everything and the document? Alright, so I'll say at the top, I'll say Kush, right now I have a client, the project is fully done, milestone 3 is delivered on Fiverr, but I received the debug round, and since we offer premium debugging support, I need you to take this PDF, index all the problems, also index all the things the client loves, but you can put that on a later stage, and as it doesn't have to be mixed in with the tasks. For every single bug that we have, try to already come up with a solution, an approach, how we would fix it. And at the end of this session chat, I need you to deliver me a full PDF handover document so that we can start tackling, or an external developer can start tackling bug by bug. What I would like for you to do is create a solution and an approach for each. Be technical in those explanations, but at the same time, I want a separate solution in a prompt box that I can just feed into my agent if I need to. Alright, and then I'll say moving forward, please do not share any more sensitive information in this chat session. We are live streaming right now, so we got to keep it a bit confidential. Thank you. Don't forget to say thank you to your agents, chat. You know the vibes, I keep saying it. Skynet is real. Might have been a few busy days, FPS, but I'll get that sorted soon, don't worry. I've been losing some weight maybe, but my bank account has been growing, so we're all good, man. I promise you. Phoenix, Tommy, should I directly send the custom offer now, or should I send any? Yeah, send me the custom offer with the message in the offer, set it to 3 days. But I feel you, FPS. I've got to get into the gym real soon, and I've got to start working on a better eating schedule. But it's been long nights. But it's normal. If you guys see what amount of money we'll be pulling in this week, I'm willing to sacrifice a week of my life and lock in, you know the vibes. Nah, I feel you, FPS. I feel you, FPS. But we're on a mission. And in order to get to that mission, we got to walk down that ladder. And right now, trust me, I feel really, really sharp, man. Like, sleep is... I do enjoy sleep, but right now it's hard to sleep because I just got ideas and ideas and ideas pumping out. But I feel you, man. Let me go mission control for a second. And then I want to check... Alright, so I'll put the agent here. He's done. Let me give him a new task, chat. And he's working on this. Alright. We'll let him work. We'll let him get to work. Give me a second, chat. Rent is a reasonable bag. Let's put it that way. I don't like... We're living good, let's put it that way, because most of the time I'm at home, so obviously you would make sure that the home selection is the best setup. And FPS, I feel you, the money ain't all, but you know, I also got people to take care of type shit. And that's my job. We all got our responsibilities, you know what I mean? So that's why we're on that $1 million vibe, chat. But trust me, I feel you. I gotta get that weight up, and I'm gonna... That extra comment is gonna motivate me to get into the gym. I'll get to the gym this week, man. No cap. I'll even find a moment to film it, chat. I'll stream it. I'm not streaming my work. I'll make it short. Alright, let me just run this. So he's testing this. I'm gonna say I would need you to really visit the website, test each page, test each bug. Oh no, actually we don't. So once we've got that, then we can start getting to debugging. Okay, so just let him build that. This one comes here. This needs to go full screen. Let me just go back to the application. Let me refresh it. Let me stay on track of the mission, chat. I still got 12 hours 44. Amazing, incredible. That's crazy. How good that shit works is crazy. I love it. Okay, so this is good. Review videos. It will take me to the tab. Let me click recent submissions. Takes me straight to the video. The videos are playing. Alright, that looks good, chat. Notifications looks good. Profile looks good. Let me change the picture. Alright, I've already found the next issue, chat. Give me a moment. Then I can run it. Huh. Did I put that one in anyway? Give me a second, chat. Alright. So put a screenshot here. Put a screenshot here. And then take my text that I already made in Notion. Give me a second, chat. Oh, I didn't copy it. Well, we'll just speak it into existence then. Right now, when I'm uploading a image, I feel like the image is not changing on the overview page. You can see that in my screenshots. Also, I need to make sure that all the info on the overview page is not hard-coded, but actually coming from the database. I do know that I can edit certain things in the campaign editor, so that seems to work, but we will go over the campaign editor after in detail. Let's focus first on this overview page. Alright, chat. He's running. Is he running? Alright, let me check the stream. Damn, living the life. How much is money? Ren stays till the stream ends. He gets up and reveals the balcony sometime. It's surely cool. I've seen him open the curtains. He's paying. Phoenix, why are you pocket watching me? Don't be pocket watching me, Phoenix. I'm just kidding. No, the view is really nice. The balcony is definitely a must where I'm at. Like, that's the vibe. Few people close to me have been here. They know what the vibe is. They know that we're just grinding out our work, and once we're done we can pick up with all the fun stuff, chat. I can't wait. Alright, let me check this document, chat. Give me a moment. Woohoo, that's a 20 pager. Critical bugs 2. High bugs. Alright. These bugs block critical users to join. After successful strike, the user is redirected to a 404. Alright, let's put the first one in. Bug 1. Chat, we'll just run it bug by bug, man. We're not in a rush for this one. I'll run it on stream with you guys. Bug by bug, chat. Yeah, I put a vibe coding gig on it. I consider generative AI and generative art and video editing and all that. That's all vibe coding in my book. So put it as vibe coding. Oh, that was a spit that came out, chap. I like to smoke weed all night and hang out with the gang. Okay, so he's working on that overview page right now. Let me check. Alright, that seems to be working. He's now actually debugging. Okay, he's taking over my browser. That's okay. Let him just run it. Here I'm still testing shit. Alright, we're on schedule with everything. Just got to bang out the next 10 hours. Stay focused. I'll check in on the chat once in a while, chat. But for now, you know the vibes. Locked in and focused. Tomorrow we have a call at 4 PM. That's in about 12 hours from now. So I might as well stay awake and do that call after. I'll have to check her project after. Allow the task to get done. Let me see the time around the world, chat. We on our second lap. Alright, fastest lap so far. And we're on schedule with everything. We got Europe clocking in soon. Alright, man. Locking in, chat. If everybody's in the chat, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying the vibes, some Wiz Khalifa in the background, it's been on loop. Leave a like, subscribe. Be sure to invite at least one person to the stream that wants to make some internet money over the next few months. And let's get it. Let's get to Bessie Bong, chat. Ooh, life is good, chat. We got 2 agents running. Should we get a 3rd agent running? For what should we activate a 3rd agent, eh? Nah, let's just keep it at 2, chat, so I can focus. I gotta make a delivery. Oh, what I gotta do is write a delivery for the client, actually. So let me take my Notion for a minute. I'll make it a bit wider. Go to the message from the client that I had yesterday. And that name was Laura. No, not that Laura. Milestone website. Alright, that was the game time weekend goals. Let me just copy this entire message and then I'll fine tune it for my other customer. Let me go to the new Notion, April week 1. And then we have here milestone 3 for Fabian. And that's called, I'll type the name. And then I'll say, hi Fabian. Milestone 2. Ready for the full review? Final version, I'll post in the URL. Also attach a full briefing. Two things we need to sort. I don't believe we have SMS for that. And no payment, so we don't need to sort anything. We just need to sort the domain. Only thing we need to sort to go live is setting up the A record for domain name. I want to point out and reassure, no, this is not needed. Alright, then once this order is completed, once we do approve and complete this order, you and your team have premium support for the next year, and then this can go, and I look forward to a long term, and I look forward to a long-term collaboration. We still have credits left, I'm not going to say that. Please share your feedback and schedule a call here this week. Talk soon, the calendar. Thanks, I'm standby. Alright, so all we need to do now is deliver, chat. 10 hours, 10 hours. Let me check the streams. The agents are working. What's he up to? The hash routers session, good. The session, two-part problem. Tommy, I don't have direct access to Replit source from the session. The product. Let me give you direct access. You have direct access. Go to the Replit IDE. Let me share the Replit editor URL because agent was panicking about that. Replit IDE to work and update in. Send this. Yeah, you guys need a Replit login to visit that anyway, so good luck. That's all good. Let me check the chat. Everybody's focused and working. Like to see it. Okay, got the bug running. Got that one running. He's running. I can be able to check that hopefully in a few steps, 2 steps. This is the most important agent today, chat. Agent Reggie. Operator Reggie. Let me put the session. That's the streaming song of Wiz. Let me check the YouTube studio real quick. Nice, nice. The statistics are looking really nice on YouTube, chat. I gotta get focused and locked in on shorts soon. Phoenix sent me a custom offer. Let me get my cam back on so I can talk directly to Phoenix. Alright, Phoenix. Where you at? The initial one's withdrawn. Hey Tommy. Consistency, Brat style, place. Great, great, great. Very good. Very good, man. You continue this on and you'll be bringing in projects like there's no tomorrow. You can do up to 10-15 projects a week if you continue this. This will be a starter. Alright chat, I'll show you guys. Alright. So now I'm going to order, as my agents are working in the background, I'm going to order this gig as a little gig to test the thumbnails. Actually, let me do it off stream because maybe he doesn't want to show the price, but anyway, this is the order that he made, chat. I can show you. So he sent me this, and then basically all I got to do is accept the offer, and I'm going to pay it now because I've got cash in the bank, so that's all good. Let me get that done. 3-day delivery. Let me accept it. Confirm the order. Let me double check. 25 service fee 5 subtotal. Well, I'll just run it. I don't know if I'm hitting. This is a private seller, so EU consumers protection laws may not apply. Alright, let's run it. You pay. Okay. Confirm order. Now the order should be started on Phoenix's side. And Phoenix, you feel free to post a screenshot of your dashboard in the freelance game channel on the Discord. Show people you got your first order going. I don't mind that the community sees that within the Discord. And all you got to do now is send me a thank you message that you received my order and that you know what to do, and you'll get to work. But send me that message, don't leave it unanswered, because now the system sees orders placed. Send a message, and the algorithm is, no human is checking this. We have to remember AI is checking these interactions, you know what I mean? And I have a certified Fiverr account, so Fiverr knows I'm not into that scamming business, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go. We'll get those done over the next 3 days. Phoenix will work on the thumbnails for all the current videos that we have. That's all good, but that's just a side. No rush on it, okay? We got 3 days. Let me get the work done first. You got to remember, I know sometimes young blood, you like to run before we walk in, but we got to stay organized. And it's good to have an open order in your Fiverr dashboard, because again, the algorithm tracks it as an open order. So chat, if you've got anything to add and value and you think we can collaborate, get your Fiverr account going. Make sure you start selling the same to your clients the way you approach it with me. And you guys will be good, man. I hope at the end of the year there's a couple of people here making bags. And then getting to plan the next stages. Alright chat, let's lock in. He's still running it. He's done. Let me test it. Let me go to the campaigns. Okay. Let me look at that image. No. No, it doesn't still seem to be showing, but I'll upload one. Let me just upload an image. Save changes. Go to campaign. No, it didn't. That's sad. It did not update the image. I updated the image. So make sure that all the campaigns in the overview list actually are reading data from the database. Reggie, lock in, get focused, get it done. This is a pretty straightforward task. It's just mapping and routing. Thank you. Even if we mean to AI sometime, chat, just be nice at the end. Skynet is coming, you know the vibes. Let me check my email for a second. Order, I get an invoice, that's great. Put it in Fiverr. We've got the music playing. We've got the little chat softly pumping. Alright, I'll send an emoji back. That's great. You guys can see my account is real because, well, if you see it then you'll know how much we paid, so that's all good, but you can see it, I just paid. So he just started to order here for me, and now you'll see the money changes here. So all good. Okay chat, I just got to stay focused, locked in, and looking at my agents to complete my bugs. And then right now I'm just running them bug by bug, step by step. Stop, right now you are prompting in Replit, that's not allowed. Stop, you were prompting in Replit. Can you confirm that you were prompting in Replit and not working in the shell? That's not good chat. You see I started a new shell plugin today, and we're already fucked up here. please check your Claude MD file. You should not be able to prompt directly into, or you should never prompt directly into Replit. Please check, confirm. Don't share your Claude MD file here. I just need you to confirm if I'm right or not. Okay, so moving forward, make sure you look at your Claude MD files and instructions. Do not prompt in the Replit and do not publish in Replit. Now I'm going to send you over the next bug. I need you to get that done using the shell and use your new web developer plugin skills. Check over them, which ones you can use and which one are handy. Let's see what he does, chat. I'm going to post him the second bug now. Give me a second. Bug 2, critical bug. This is not right. I don't want you to use the Replit bridge. I'll activate the skill here because it seems that there's like a confusion here. So this is one of the first skills. Second skill for the git safe commits. This to get big chunks of work done. And this to be able to test your work each time. But let me know at the end if I need to republish, because you do not have republish rights. Alright, now it's loading in the Replit shell only. Alright, the other one's also fixing on my screen, chat. I can already see it. Oh, love to see it. Amazing. Bug 2. Let's let him run. This one's verifying his setup. He's good. That's bug 2. Now I go back to swipe. That looks great. That looks great. That looks good. Let me find the next bug. Yeah, I'm gonna take a screenshot. Let me click a project, screenshot, and then screenshot this timeline. Right now you see when you click a campaign page we have a timeline, and depending on the admin role, we should be able, and only admin should be able, to click through and activate each stage. That way the admin should be able to progress the stages if needed manually, but after we will also build in a automatic progress stage. So we're gonna have to build in systems for that soon, but for now I just want to make sure that the admin can actually manually set the status of a project. Alright, we'll let him run, chat. I'm just detailing some things here. This is looking good, this is looking good. The script is not looking good. It actually is, but I want these buttons to be on top, right? Yeah, we'll do the script in a few moments. So I'll take a screenshot of that already, and I'll take a screenshot here. Right now, when editing a new script, it's a bit confusing. It gives a pop-up first and then I have to write the script. What I actually would want it to do is you click new script, you have to fill in, or actually the system will read the entire overview tab, and then we hit create script, and then basically the AI will generate the script view instantly on the right side. So it's basically, wait, let me redo that, chat. That wasn't good. Alright, so right now when we go to scripts and we click add new script, we get a pop-up with a title and an info block for text. That's not the way it should be. When we click on add new script, it should instantly pop in the list and a new view should open on the right side of a new empty script. And then I would like to have the save buttons and the generate AI and stuff buttons on the top, so that the user instantly sees that he can generate AI scripts. Okay, so let's see this. I'm just gonna take another screenshot one more time. These buttons, I want them at the top. And then here I can actually say one thing. Once he's done, we're gonna remove this entire social media schedule. That's not in the system. And actually I can say also on this script part, remove the entire social media schedule part. That is not needed at all here. And also on the scripts page view at the bottom, social media schedule, once we've moved the buttons to the top, please remove the social media schedule widget entirely. That's not needed for the script page. Alright, we'll run that all together. Let me check the chat stream, give me a minute. Alright, everybody's chilling, everybody's locked in and working. Good to see that I'm not the only one. It's Sunday, 4 AM out here. Alright, chat, I'm going to take another stretcher. Let me see how long we've been in it. Ooh, we're 1 hour and 30 minutes, so that means we've already gone over our first break. I'll put you guys in mission control so you guys see what's up. We'll just let the agents burn the tokens on the left side. Burn, baby, burn. And enjoy the stream, chat. Be right back, chat.
got the whole room clouded up. Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound, that'll be enough. We lit, turn you on. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Went to sleep stoned and wasn't mad at all. Probably take a dab and fall. Come up here and have a ball. Come up here and take a rip. Whole zip. Everybody smoking their own shit. Take a dab up her nose, she ain't done it before. Too much smoke in the room, gotta open the door. Telling me she gotta drive home. Laughing at everything, that's what we getting high for. We spending hours on the stream with our eyes low. Don't even cough up the bong when I clear the smoke. I got myself a weed elk when I need help. Send your glass through the bong, spark a leaf of kush soap. 10 puffs in a row. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count it, chat, that's another puff. Yup, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count it, chat, that's another puff. Yup, now I'm stoned as fuck. We got the whole room clouded up. Clean bone, tell me what you want. Whole pound, that'll be enough. We lit, turn you on. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Bestie born 4-footer knows that. Get high when you come here and you know that. We gon' smoke it all, roll the whole bag. Tell them put it out if the smoke's bad. I ain't tripping on nothing, you can hold that. On point, butt naked doink, you know I rolled that. Hold dab, take it right now, the glob was so fast. Told chat that they can choose, now you can't go back. It's time to get high as a motherfucker. Put that one you had down, go ahead, light up another.
Alright chat, I'm back. Let's lock in. Let me come on cam. See the agents are still burning tokens. Let's let them burn, chat. That's very nice, Phoenix. Congratulations. I read it on my phone. Good luck, man. Let me know. Make videos of it. Put it in the Discord channel. Share out there when you're there. I'll share it on stream, man. Or even start your own TikTok. Vibe code it on TikTok. Alright, he's done. The admin can click at stage. Let me check. Alright. I would also say that admin click stage works perfect. Maybe just a little note on that. Please add in a little text below so the admin clearly knows he can click the stages and activate each stage as for each campaign. And also mention in the note that this will also be automated depending on the actions clients and creators take. It can be a discrete text, so it doesn't have to be super big, but just make sure it's clear there. No, that's not good. You just posted an entire Replit link in it. That's crazy. I'll say make it discreet, make sure it's readable, and then you can get on to the next task. That's the scripts, the second tab in a campaign editor. Alright, let's run it, chat. Get him to work. No days off, no minutes off for these guys. Let me put this browser. As you see, I'm running this on another machine, so I'm connecting to it remotely. I have subscriptions for all my Claude accounts, chat, so Claude, if you're watching, I'm paying for it legitly. Don't worry, don't panic. Let me check the timings. We're 30 minutes in. Let's take the next 30 minutes again to get organized. Yeah, share IRL pictures, how you working, share your setup if you're open to that. Whoever's there, share things, man. It's fun for me to react also. There's also a meme channel. If you guys got some memes, let go, do what you feel like. Let's see if we can put some memes in there that can get me less smiling on the stream. You know the vibes. Alright, we're good chat, we'll let them all run. After I'm gonna run some prompts directly into Replit, just so that it goes faster on certain things. But right now it's doing exactly as I'm asking, so I'm not complaining. It's so incredible to see the AI work, chat, I'm telling you, still till this day. I've been doing it intensely for a year and 3 months now. Got into AI 3 years ago. It's insane, man, and I've been coding obviously for the last 25. Where do I share it? My room is a total mess, but I'm down. I believe in the Discord we have a room life and stuff. I think you can just share random pictures there, what you're eating, whatever. Perspective is so important, and that just broadens my perspective, because you guys see me, I'm sitting at the desk all day. I ain't going anywhere, you know what I mean? We've all seen yours set up, down share mine. Nice. Nice, Thomas. It's not a competition, don't worry. My setup is trash right now. I'm just on a big wooden table. I still got to get that setup done. You guys seen the standing desk? Maybe I might invest in, I'll see. But right now we're not on the investing mode. We're on the be nimble and work hard mode. I'm doing 2 projects, Mark. I'm working on a creator studio platform. So this is basically the platform I built. Let me click it here. So this platform is in German and English, and it's basically an internal system that a company will use, and they use it to collaborate their business with influencers and with their creator clients. They've already got the business going 5 years, they just need a system to optimize it. And then the second one I'm building is actually just a debug, and that's right now I can't show that project because that's more for a client that's really particular on NDA and all that stuff. No problem, we're gonna launch it soon. It's a very cool project. It's just a debugging for a full school. I'm building an actual school where kids go into, log into a virtual classroom, and this lady is gonna run it. She's gonna start it in the UK. She's got a huge market already of students and teachers, and she's gonna just run her shit, and I'm gonna be the back end. And I need to scale with her. She understands that this is the potential to be a global platform. Nah, I appreciate you, Phoenix. We're getting there. We're getting there. I've got at least I've got my monitors going. That was the most important. But he ain't fully there yet. He ain't fully there yet, chat. Trust me. But it's all good. We're not in a rush. As long as the projects keeps running in, we're constantly busy, so that's all good, man. And trust me when I tell you the projects are running in. Mark, I'm not sure if I've seen you here before, Mark, but I would say I close my clients in Fiverr. So basically I've had my own agency for the last 20, and I've been on Fiverr for the last 3. I'm a level 2 seller, built up my profile over the years, and I've only started selling vibe coding products since January 2026. My premium package is usually what they go for and above. We got 4 orders in queue. We have to get this to 2 this week. Mark, I'm new to close code. Can tell me the potential so far, how much you think? I think if you lock in, join this stream, and soon we're gonna launch a community called the Dollar Vibe Club. If you're interested in making internet money and using vibe coding as your main way to do it, what does vibe coding mean? It basically gives you a team of about 100 developers, so you can build anything you want, literally anything you want. You guys will see out here on stream how I'm doing it. I'll show you my setup, Mark. We're running the local machines hard out here. But join the stream and you'll find out pretty fast if you come back every day. I'm streaming every day for the next 10 months. Well, I think we're almost at 9 months now because we already completed a month almost. So if you check in, Mark, it's Sunday, so I'm a bit more chill today, but Money Mondays is a very hype session. Money Mondays is tomorrow, and then I'll be doing Fiverr all day, making my own gigs. If you guys want to see, I activated all my gigs today already. Whoever is curious, go to my profile. I activated all 10 gigs. So you'll see all my gigs here. They're all in here. Website building, WordPress, AI, consultation, Shopify, even Wix, I believe. Yeah, Wix. This is Wix. So you see, I'm in every category here. Wix. I'm in every category so that I can drive the sales to the max potential, share it with the community. Soon in Dollar Vibe Club, you got to earn your badge, but I know who the OGs are in the chat, so you'll get a badge for sure. And if you're up for the work, next 9.5 months, it's gonna be non-stop, baby. So the future is now, Mark. Do not sleep on it, because in 2 years the opportunity is gone. And that's a fact, man. Then we're gonna have to be doing other and bigger and better things. Besides making websites, people won't need us. I'm not lying, chat. I tell you, when I say I've seen it coming, I've seen it coming, chat. I used to run an operation in Second Life. I don't know if you guys know Second Life, and while my agents are working, let me just spit some facts about it. Or let me spit some facts about it that I'm passionate about, let's say. So you go to secondlife.com, and basically Second Life was the first virtual world, and I'm talking first. I was 16 years old when I was in this shit. That's how old it is. And basically what Second Life did is what the future's planning to do, only Second Life wasn't able to take it to a level that it will become. But Second Life is a great case study to show you what is to come. And basically Second Life, people call it a game, people call it a lifestyle. I don't consider it a game, because you basically go in with no mission. You put your own money on it from the real world, and then you can start making money in Second Life. I used to make money when I was 16. Small question, how many AI assistants do you need? That depends, it really depends, Mark, what business you're in. What do you want to get going? And if you're new to it, I would say start with one agent and one agent only, and that is Claude Cowork. Claude Cowork. Let me know what industry you're in, Mark. Let me know what experience or what you want to get into, and we'll tailor a model for you to monetize. You might tell me in the chat that you're a photographer, then I'm going to go tell you to hop onto that generative AI and content creation. Your name says Mark Videos, so what does that mean? Do you make videos? You know what I mean? But anyway, Second Life was a great, and we're going to do something with Second Life and agents and AI soon. I want to run a full virtual office there. There's about 100,000 people that log in daily on Second Life, I think. I have to check the numbers again, it's been a while. But the economy is still running. And basically, nobody becomes successful in Second Life, you just make yourself successful there. I've had times where I was making money as a 16-year-old. I was making maybe every month $200-300. And that was just pocket money to be able to do what I wanted to do in the real world. You look young. I sometimes forget you're 40. Second Life is like 2000 stuff. Only heard about it once. Well, that's what I mean. I'm OG, man. I'm OG, and I really see what's coming with all this shit, man. It's actually just repeating what we've had in the past, just on steroids. Let me check the application. Alright, he's working. This can go back closed. Is he working? He's working. Alright, let's just let him run, chat. Yep, now I'm stoned as fuck. Let me puff. Don't snooze, chat. It's Sunday. Get ahead of the week. Omar. Welcome to the stream, Omar. Welcome to the stream. Let me know what region you're from. Let me know what your experience is. Let me know what business you want to get in. And let's figure it out, man. Subscribe, like, share a homie that wants to make some internet money the next 9 months. And let's get it done. Alright, I'm testing my new skill that I wrote for Claude Code today, chat. I wrote a completely new MD file and I wrote complete new skills. They have been having good results, I must say. Oh, it seems like the system's down. Let me see. Let me go to the preview. Yeah, it's down. Let me debug it. You can pause 1 minute, I'm debugging. Stay on top of your agent's chat. Always make sure that if you need to debug or step in, it's like with people in real life when they work for you, you always got to monitor it. There's nobody that'll do it like a CEO. And if you've got your business and your idea, you're the CEO of your business, you're the CEO of your idea, you're the CEO of your life, you know what I mean? But be in control. Nobody's gonna get it as good done as you. Trust me when I tell you that. And that's no diss to nobody in the chat or that I work with. But sometimes it's just, yeah, you gotta be focused into the project. What's up, Mehdi? Welcome to the chat. Well, Omar, I would suggest you lock in on one thing. Focus on one thing and focus on turning that thing into a business model. And once you've got that one thing running, you can work on the rest. That's usually the mistake, and especially now with vibe coding, you get so many opportunities that you don't know what to do. And the problem is, if you're doing 10 things at the same time, you're not even doing one good thing good. You're just doing 10 things, if you know what I mean. What's up, Mehdi? Welcome to the chat, man. Good to see you here. We're grinding it out. It's a Sunday night. We've planned the entire week already. I'll put that on the stream right now for you guys. We've got 2 agents running in the background. We've got a 24-hour delivery, actually. Actually, we've got a 10-hour delivery. I'm missing that one. Where's that one? Oh, that one's not even in it. Let me put that one in it. Alright, so 10 hours chat. Let's get it done in 10 hours. Let the agents work. He's done with his bug. Let me feed in bug 4. Let's run it. This is building a school. This one's building an internal CRM for a business. We're both working on them today. And then just checking the time worldwide. Let me see if it's already debugged. The debug is done. You can continue verifying your last task and then we'll get on to the next issue. Oh, is it loading? Let me check the debug chat. It might still be debugging. Wrote some good up with wolf top. One puff. The workflow is running. Let me see if it's really running. It's not running yet, chat. I'll tell you that. I can see it here. Ah, come on. Fix that shit, boy. Alright, I'll be right in the chat. I'm just running the agents so that they can get to work. Come on, debug that shit. Nothing big happening here. As soon as we finish these projects this week, chat, we'll take a little We have to take one day to touch grass. I haven't touched grass yet. Do you want to share a bit about your life, or not in the mood for that? Tommy, how much money do you spend on Claude each week? Well, Mehdi, let me check Mia first. Had the chance to have a look at OpenClaw yet? Nah, four more clients, Mia. 4 more clients, and when that's done, we're gonna lock in. Mehdi, I've checked my monthly budget, and right now I'm at around $1,000 to $1,500 in AI credits across the board in subscriptions and tokens. And I'm gonna scale it down a bit because I'm gonna decommission one Claude subscription, and I'm gonna invest that into a full OpenClaw agent, and that's what Mia's referring to. As soon as I get onto it, you guys will see it. I'm gonna do it live on stream. I'm gonna format the machine. I'm gonna start from zero. Do you want to share a bit about your life? Depends, Phoenix. What do you want to know about my life? And I'll see. You ask me the questions and I'll see. If it's a good question, I'll answer. I completely understand what you're saying, but I've done those separately, like it's connected to each other. At this point, I'm going to switch to a full AI with those skills. Yeah, get it done. Go get yourself Claude Cowork. Start talking to Claude Cowork. Tell him what you've been doing the last years. Tell him what's been working. And then Claude Code will give you a plan to go to market. Is he running? Is he still running? Come on, fix that shizzle. No, chat is still running. Let me count the diff tags. Well, my main advice, Phoenix, my number one advice is just be nice and work hard. If you do that, you're gonna be awesome. What's up, pioneers? I haven't seen you lurking in the shadows, coming out of the shadows. I'm pretty sure now Claude is not allowing subscription-based usage on OpenClaw anymore. No, I use APIs on I use Open API, and I'm gonna soon be switching to Open Router. I think you even told me about that, so I'm gonna continue using Opus 4.6 that way, just burn API credits. They definitely don't allow it no more. Since 4 April they've fully cancelled that. You have to do it via extra usage, and that's why they gave everybody that $170. True. Thomas, I think he's saying true about getting that Claude Cowork, $20, start there and run it. You gotta go step by step, Omar. You gotta go step by step, man. There's no real, let's say, full video editing tool that I've found right now. There's a few I've checked, I've got some on the list. But to get full editing done, alright, FPS, I'm a tapping for sure. I've seen that Quen's available on Open Router, so I'll be getting a paid Open Router soon. Alright, it's back up and running. Let me just close this a second. Yeah, I've seen that in the Discord as well. Paperclip is definitely going to be set up here. I have no idea what it is. I've heard of it, but one puff. Let me just see. I need to get this agent back up and running. Chat, give me a moment. You can do it. You can do it, Omar. You can train Claude Cowork, not Claude Code, Claude Cowork. You can train him to use your editing programs such as Filmora or iStudio or whatever you edit in. But you can train it. You can train it for sure. But like I'm saying, you'll spend days training it. So what you should do first is go to market. What have you got now that's working? Launch a website for it and start promoting it. That's your number one step. Behind us bit chat, you know the vibes, man. I'm gonna get on that tea this week. Tomorrow, because I'll value health, I'll put health as high as money, FPS, and that's a shout out to you. So tomorrow I will go to the supermarket and I'll get organized so that there's enough here. FPS had a good point, Phoenix, so take that as a good point of advice. Money is important, but it probably isn't the only thing, because if you've got a lot of money but you're not healthy, you won't be able to do a lot. But at the same time, priorities, you know what I mean? But tomorrow the priority is going to change and I'm going to go get a full fridge. Let me see, AI video, I might be wrong. Omar, videos, you need to set up automated agents with skills and API access. Exactly, Pioneers knows what's up. Pioneers knows what's up. All the way from Texas, United States of America. I should be right on that city. Alright, he's fixed. Let me close this for a second. Let me send this. Okay, he can go back to whatever he needs to test. Oh man, how can it crash again? Pause. How can that crash again? That's unbelievable. Man, that's Replit for you. Sometimes that should be tripping, man. Don't worry, let me check the time we've got on stream. We've got more than 12 hours. 11 hours and 47 minutes to be exact, chat. I think we're on schedule. Most of it is done. And a lot of it can be get done at the end. Come on, come on. Run it, man. Alright, he's fixing some shit because we had some shit off here. Is he actually working on a Git? Okay, so the app has been debugged by the Replit agent. Now I noticed that the Replit agent wrote 2 internal Replit Git markdowns, but I didn't see any Replit Git markdowns of you. So be sure to double check the last change if it's still showing, and make sure that everything we did so far is still showing. And then you have to activate your Git skill so that you understand that Replit has a specific Git repository, a different one than from the standard GitHub. Alright, oh, we're getting there, chat, we're getting there. What's up? Videos you need set up, thanks mate for the info. Nice, when you broke you don't want to be healthy, you know what I mean? My priority here is to learn from you, priority to make money. And yeah, well, you're still young, Phoenix, so you're good. All you gotta be focused right now is making money, and once you make money, take care of the people that took care of you. You got that Thai green card? What's the situation? Yeah, FPS, I got the official, let's say green card, I'll call it a visa. And it's the official digital nomad visa. And you have to apply for it. I applied for it last year. It was really a stressful time last year. I'll keep that story for next time on stream. But eventually all worked out well. Everything turned out perfect. And I'm here to stay. My Fiverr is fiverr.com/TommyXYZ. Our Discord should be in the description, chat. Ooh, sexy. I forgot what he was building, but I see what he's built now. That's amazing. The social media is still there. Alright, let's just let it run. Let's go back to English. Scripts. Incredible. He does it so nice. Let me see if he's actually using his Git skill as well. Yeah, Git safe commit. And I'll also say don't forget you have these skills for doing bugs and stuff. I don't know, maybe you've been using them because right now everything's been going perfect. And you can just confirm and stand by because I'll give you the next issue that we need to take care of soon. Alright, let's just see if he fixes that social scheduler, chat. He needs to remove a social scheduler for me. That's something I'm going to sell to the client in the next milestone. I wrote 3 new skills today, chat, and I'm just testing them out to see if I can optimize my workflow a bit more. Alright, he's just banging out the code. I can see it here clearly in front of me. We're on bug 4. Let him run it. This one we don't need. Oh, we can keep that open, okay. Ah, such an amazing thing. Look, it's good. I have the clean shell. Let me find the component and remove it. That's so cool, chat. That motherfucker just knows how to do it, man. Incredible. Incredible. I do have an Instagram. I'm not really using it, but I don't mind sharing it. I think you guys will notice pretty fast that most of my platforms, my handle is usually the same. FPS right now, I've been working at 0 cafes. I haven't been leaving my compound, let's say, and I let everything come to me from food. Right across the street, I've got a 7-Eleven. Literally, I just have to cross the street. I've got my laundry spot across the street, so I'm just chilling. Might join the stream, Omar. You better get joining the stream, man. I feel like you've got talent. I feel like you into your shit and want to get to work. Join up, man. Don't be typing might. It's a do or don't economy, chat. And also FPS, my actual goal. I've got a pair of X-Real glasses here. I don't know if you know what that is. So basically, once I get my client work under control, my ultimate goal is to build up my operating system so that I can manage it from one screen and I don't have to be at the desk anymore. So I can just leave the machines here. I just need one machine with me at all times. And that's the ultimate goal. Wow, they'll find out. I'm not doing anything on it yet, but I'll be posting content there soon. But right now, I'm just giving it to the OGs, Phoenix. Now I'll show you. It's actually very cool. And obviously, I'm waiting for the 2026 version. Let me show you, chat. So basically, next version will be without a cable. But this version is fully with a cable. And it's just a USB-C display port, so you post it in and you got the display port. And then you can basically, it's basically just sunglasses, and you get a full screen. And I want to have the baked OS open in front of me with all the agents running. And that's basically the idea, chat. Let me show you guys. But right now it's cable. The next version will be no cable. But this cable is good because you don't need battery, you know what I mean? This is called the X-Real, and it's one of the best brands that make, let's say, glasses for the future. This is where we're going soon. I think every person in a company will get glasses instead of a laptop and a phone. You'll just get a pair of glasses that you can put on. I'll show you guys the company on stream, I don't mind. So that company is called Xreal, and they are basically launching a project this year with Google. So basically you put it on and you just get 3 screens in front of you. This is what you get in real life, and you can see because the sunglasses work. You can just see the real world outside. But obviously we only play one game, and the game that we play is vibe coding. So all you'll see here is agents at work. And that's what Baked OS is going to do. It's going to be an Android application that you run on top of your glasses. And for now I'm just building it for me. But once I've built it for me and it's fully proof and it works, then I can just launch it for the users. But you guys know I've been eyeing this a lot. This is probably the one that I would travel to China for. This is standalone, no cables, nothing. It's got fully Android driven. You get your 3 screens here, you see what I mean? And then I can go anywhere. This is called Inmo. Oh, sorry chat. So I'll go back to Xreal. This is Xreal. This is basically what you get. Sorry chat, I was too hype. So basically you sit in anywhere and I was saying all the games here, we only game one game, that's vibe coding. These are the glasses, the latest version with cable, but the next version is going to be without cable. And then you got these, I was showing the stream these are the ones I really want. But I'm 50-50 debating because the technology is not 100% there yet. I should be on screen share now, right chat? 10 puffs in a row. Alright chat, let me minimize this. Let's get to the agents. He's still running that bug. He's working on that bug. Okay, we've got 11 hours to go chat. Let me go mission control so we can get locked in a bit more. That's because I'm busy, Phoenix. I'm not doing. If I'm not on the phone doing something, then I'm not doing it right. You know what I mean? Stop judging my pictures, homie. Xreal, you're on full count or just by the China robot? Yeah. Who knows, man? I might, when I go there, I'll definitely make a stream and show what the AI tools are there. But I don't know if I can stream on YouTube from China. I would have to check that. I guess iShowSpeed did it, right? I'm just fucking with you, Phoenix. It's all good, man. I wouldn't have shared it if I cared. I really don't care. And look at when I posted my last picture. I think that's 2 years ago or something. I haven't used Instagram in forever. Well, it's not too late, Phoenix. Get yourself a starting budget and make sure you excel in your own field. iShowSpeed made his own. He made his own lane, if you know what I mean. That's what you got to do, man. You got to make your own lane. So I'm trying to do here on YouTube as well. Like, I'm not a YouTuber, I'm not an influencer, but I'm trying to build my own lane. And you've got more time than me, Phoenix, so I would argue that you're the richest in the chat. You're only like 20-year-old, so you've got the time of the world, man. You can still fail 50 times and still recover. Shit. You know the vibes, man. Ah, did he crash the system again? I'll just let him run it, man, and see if he can fix it himself. I'm very curious. We'll just let him burn tokens like it was no tomorrow. We still got 2 minutes and we get another refresh. I've been good on my token usage, man. I don't really get why people complaining so much. It might be because I use it completely different than the average coder. I don't consider myself a full stack coder anymore. I consider myself an orchestrator. I've told you guys here already. We orchestrate shit, and obviously the hardest part right now is you gotta stay awake and you gotta get the systems fine-tuned. But within the next 3 months, I think we're gonna be at a point where I might not have to touch a keyboard for an entire week and shit will get done. I feel like I've done a lot of tests offline with my open claws and shit early days, and that's also what inspired me to get on the stream. But I feel we're not far off of it, chat. I really think we just gotta lock in and automate it with so many things, man. Phoenix, even you, man, if you've got the time of the world, you should look into creating AI influencers. Create one AI influencer, give it a personality, give it a story, and then start banging out content. The next biggest thing in social media is going to be AI influencers. I swear to God, Phoenix, the next biggest thing in social media is going to be, there's a billion AI influencers coming for all the regular influencers, their jobs. Trust me. And they can make more content than any influencer can in a day. And obviously, Phoenix, and I'm not saying this to be sexist or anything, but if I was you, I'd focus on making a female influencer. Try to find a unique style that doesn't stand out to the same millions of influencers, and then build a story around that, man. And if you need advice, you can always send me in the DM once you start getting reels of an Instagram influencer. Then I can help you fine tune that concept, and I'll even run and invest it with you. I'll pay for the ads and shit so that we can run it up, and then we'll get brands to pay us. And then we can be anywhere in the world and we'll just send an AI influencer to go do a brand deal. I'm telling you, chat, the opportunity is endless, man. I say I've dominated Fiverr for the last 3 years, but every platform's the same. Every platform is algorithmic. If you understand the algorithm and you be disciplined and you keep consistent, you can be the best on Etsy, you can be the best on Shopify, on Instagram, TikTok, whatnot, whatever. Hey man, I'm just saying it out loud so I remember myself that we've got a busy weeks coming over. I don't want to be building Shopify stores, so I'm going to get an OpenClaw or Hermes agent to do that, you know what I mean? I'll even look into that, someone wrote it down, Play Mouse or Playwright or something. I'll check it in the Discord after. Alright chat, this is great, man. Let it run smoothly. We're hitting 3:30 in Mumbai, 8 o'clock in Melbourne. Europe's just turning in. London, not even midnight. You guys are just getting started, Europe. Whoever isn't planning their week on a Sunday night in Europe right now, you're doing it wrong, chat. Unless you've got a family, then I understand that you want to spend time with your family. But at this point, the kids are sleeping, the wife should be sleeping, or the husband should be sleeping if you're a woman vibe coder. And then you should be coding, planning your week. Go for a final project, man. That's what's possible in AI, is to actually ship it on a domain name and get people to use it. That'll tell you if it's a good project or not. I'm very excited for those thumbnails soon, Phoenix. I don't know if you sent me any more. Let me check in the Discord. Nah, the last one. But I'm very excited for those thumbnails. I like that last one, and if you can make that photorealistic, it's gonna look so unique. That's incredible, Phoenix. Get it done, man. Very good. Okay, the system's back up and running. He fixed it himself. I don't even have to debug anymore. Fuck that. That makes my life even more easy. Is he using his tasks? Shell only. Great. I'll say you got your workflow task. Well, I'll just leave it like this for now. He's doing a pretty job, I think. Alright, we'll let him run that. Oh, he's running them all for me. Alright, might as well. Might as well, chat. Why not? Why did he decide to run them all for me? Let me find the handover. Look, the agent decided himself to open the PDF and to start on 5 without me prompting it, that is fucking crazy, chat. You've seen it here live on stream. You've seen me exactly. I was doing prompt by prompt, and he just took it over. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, chat. Let me check the setup. Let me check the setup. Let me go to the room. Life and stuff. Oh, nice, Thomas. Is that you, Thomas? Oh, nice. Thomas is running it. Thomas on that 4 monitor. He got me beat, man. It's not a competition, but he's got some racks on the side, man. Thomas, you running that shit. You got cats, Thomas, or is that just decoration? We're all about pets here. Soon one day I'll have, once all the vibe coding pays off, the idea is to have a major farm with hundreds of animals. This is incredible. This is an incredible setup. Can I show it on stream or not? That shit is crazy, man. I love to see that there's other crazy people out there, Thomas. I'm not the only crazy mofo, you know what I mean? Incredible, incredible. Chat, the vibes are great on Sunday, man. AI just went from regular to AGI. This one's fixing bugs left and right like it's fucking Santa Claus out here. And I get to see Thomas's setup. That's crazy. Sexy. Let's run it. Don't forget, have these skills doing bugs and stuff. I don't know, you might be using it because you're busy right now. Just confirm and I'll give you the next issue. Okay, so let him train him on that. Let me just go now to the platform and find the next issue. That's amazing, man. I'm gonna say something, chat. This is good, but let me change it here. Man, this platform is getting so custom for the client. Yeah, they don't even know, man. Why isn't it showing here, but it is showing there? Let me just debug it. Try it one more time. That's very strange. Let me put him in economy. Debug it. Okay, I just want to see what he spends there. And then we're going to make a screenshot for this. Okay, I know exactly what to do, chat, for the next task. Give me a minute. This one, we don't even have to do anything anymore. Oh, so amazing, man. So amazing. You guys seen the Word document before. It was a 20-pager, like. Yeah, I can show it on stream. Alright, nice, chat. I'm going to share the setup. This inspires me. This shit gets me hyped, chat. This is Thomas's setup right now. You see he's on that four screen setup. I wonder what screen he puts me on. I hope I get an honorary spot on the top right, on the 4th monitor on the right. Homie just said I'm gonna take it out the box and I'm gonna run it. That's how we do it out in Romania. I love it, man. You got a great light. The light is very nice. Shit, it's looking cool. I like your keyboard. You got Monster down there, you got an Apple running, or you got an Apple logo. You gotta be cleaning up your dishes though, man. We do it every half an hour here on stream, Thomas. You know the vibes? I'm just fucking with you. This is funny. I like it, love it. Man, you on to something, Thomas. Now let's monetize this shit. Well, let's turn it into a business. You can't have this hardware running if you don't at least, you've got to have something running out there that people understand it. You are at the center of you are at the frontier, man. You could get so much done here with this rack here, chat. Look at that, homie's banging it out, man. Shit, man, this is I can dream only of this. I wouldn't even know how to set it up, chat. I wouldn't know how to set it up, to be honest. Someday I'll have it. Someday I'll have it. Probably I'll have it in a style like this. This is sexy, man. I like that rack. That server, that GPU rack is very cool. No, I feel you, Thomas. I feel you, Thomas. I'll slide to this side of the picture so we don't see it. Alright. Oh, you got your Meta Quest? Is that your Quest headset? Nice. I think that's a quest. No? Can't see it, chat. Homie got to clean up his cans as well. He's like my nephew. He be leaving his cans out there. Nice setup, man. I'm loving it. That get me hyped. Alright, let me get back to the program, chat. Give me 1 minute. The app is debugged. I'm just going to go back to this chat because... Continue chat. Okay, so once he's done, then I'm going to go to campaign. Click it. Look at the scripts. AI generate. Okay, that looks good. Now I'm going to take a picture. And I'm going to say... I'm going to click the AI generate. And I'm going to say... Once I click generate, it should be alright, Reggie, once I click generate script in the button, we should build out this pop-up and we should make sure that the one who generates the script also gets to choose if it wants to include the company briefing info. That information should also be passed on to our AI model so that the script can be fine-tuned. It should be standard activated, so standard, the information from a campaign should always be passed on to the script generator. Take your time. I know you haven't looked at the integration yet, but everything's set up. And we also have an AI script agent menu at the bottom of the admin menu on the left side. If you need to use that, you can use that, possibly to set up the settings right. Good luck, get it done. Remember, don't share any sensitive information. We're streaming, and let me know when you're done. Thanks, Reggie. Alright, so we just run it. Don't forget to say thank you to your agents, chat. I keep repeating it. It's a going joke out here. But someday you guys will be saying, damn, he was right about that. You can run them all, please. Alright, AGI came back to me with a question, chat. It's all good. We'll put him back straight on the task. Once that AI script generation is done, then I can start banging out scripts. And then normally everything should work. I should see how we match creators to a... So I should be able to assign creators, and then I'll just put myself here now. Assign. Incredible, incredible. Shout out to Skilly for building the majority of this project. I'm just fine tuning. Skilly is my nephew. He's 18 years old. He just turned 18. I've been mentoring him since he was 15. He's already a top 5 seller, level 2. He's making his stacks every month. And I'm now definitely teaching him to work hard so he sets a good foundation. Yo, Thomas sent me, bro, cleaning is not my strong. I feel you. Tommy, I'll start working on AI influencer by mid-May. Let's see what we can do. For sure, man, for sure. Let me know. Tools. I'll also be working on influencers soon and testing shit in 11 labs and shit. So yeah, we'll get that done soon. Skilly is my nephew. Skilly usually is in the chat, but I think he's celebrating Easter today with his family. He's 18, so he's got his mom and stuff to take care of. So I told him take a day off, spend time with your family. Who is Skilly? I'll show you his profile, man. This is my nephew. He's a top G. For sure, man. I love that kid. He's 18, just turned 18. Level 2, 21 sales done. He does vibe coding gigs, WooCommerce and WordPress. And yeah, he's killing it right now. He's fully immersed into the AI. And hopefully he takes over the business in a year or two for me. And oh, there's a folder issue here. Choose a folder. Let me just put it on the desktop. And a new folder. Tests. Create that. Open that. Alright. I don't know why he needed a folder to work, but he apparently did. I want this one to close. And then I want him to work in the shell. No, this one stays in preview. This goes to shell. Alright, we'll just let him do it, chat. He's been doing great stuff so far. We just let him run. Sometimes I get a bit antsy, but we're not in a rush. We've got 11 hours and 19 minutes on the clock. Let's finish that out, chat. You see me live here. This is a co-work session. You should imagine if we all had one big office. We all had our own desk. We all had our own little room that we could close off. But basically, we'd all be working right now. And some of us would be able to go home earlier and finish their job already and got the clients happy, you know the vibes. But it's an exciting time, chat. I'm not complaining. I'm actually looking very forward to this week. I can't wait to have an empty dashboard on Fiverr, chat. You have no idea. I love my Fiverr, and as soon as it's empty, I'm gonna want it full again. But right now, I just want a week. Just give me one day to breathe. You know what I mean? Just to reorganize. It's like full-time war zone out here. Every single day we're in the trenches, you know what I mean? You can see it right here in the schedule. I got a 10-hour delivery, 24-hour delivery in 5 days, 2 days. So I got to order. Actually, I got to reorder that, but that's okay. We'll do it. You guys see what we got going on, man? We're working out hard out here, talking to you guys. And I used to talk to myself, but now I get to talk to you guys, so you know the vibes. Alright, man, let it run, baby. I'll definitely be getting a breakfast today, chat, I'll tell you that. Wait till the shop's open. I've got a couple of more hours to wait. I'm just looking at the YouTube chat right now while the agents are working. I see Europe ain't even started midnight yet, so I can't get tired. I'm gonna pop a Red Bull. Like, we're gonna start our second session, like. We're just getting started, chat, like, come on. Alright, chat, grab yourself a Red Bull. Be right back. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Every day of the week, we be smoking strong. Yeah, I gotta hit some push-ups too, but I'll do that in the gym, chat. That'll be for the gym. I promise I'll get into the gym this week. I'ma force myself. I'm promising to myself, chat. It's gonna take a while, Phoenix. After this first order with me, you probably will get a better rating and they'll see you as a real seller. And then you'll get that extra safety guard. What Skilly told me working with AI influencer. Alright. Let's get back to the program, chat. He's working. Okay. Alright, he's getting it done. They're getting it done, chat. We've got 11 hours and 15 minutes on the clock. Let me just put my cam back on. If we see by the end of those 11 hours that we might be running short, then I might go in full focus mode again and just bang out some Wiz Khalifa or some news on the background for myself. But to be honest, I think we're absolutely on schedule. It's detailing. It's like I tell my people all the time, you make a difference in the details. Like, if you focus on details, you'll make the difference.
Don't even cough up the bar when I clear the smoke. I got myself a weed elk when I need help. Send your glass through the bomb.
Oh, he's still got a long way to go.
One puff, another puff, another puff. Gonna count and chat, that's another puff.
This one, by the way, chat, has full access to the computer, and that's why it doesn't show the tasks, because it's just taken over the entire machine. Ugh. I am a lot, Phoenix, but I just don't get time to do it right now. But when I do get the time, I love movies, I love gaming. Oh, I've got the hiccups. I got the hiccups from the Red Bull chat. That Red Bull making me hiccup. Is it copyright free, Thomas? Shit, chat, I got the hiccups. Let me change. Yeah, for sure, if we get time, for sure, but right now we're on a mission. I know you're on a mission. You did tell me about what you wanted to make monetary, so you can get it done. Alright, Thomas, if it's live or on a website and I can use it, I can just use that for my streams for now. Oh, I got the hiccup. Give me a second, chat. I gotta regroup myself. Shit, man. Let me drink some of this shit. I think we're good, chat. I think we're good, gang. I feel good. Alright, lock-in time. Okay, he's still working, Yeah, can't do much but look at the chat. Let me plan some Fiverr stuff. Give me a second, let me go back. Shared in showcase. Let me check showcase. Mark soft row music or stream. Free movies, free music. Nice, man. Nice. I'll get it checked and I'll get it set up for the next stream. I'll just use music from you. Thanks for that, because I've been having issues with music lately. And sometime I'll run copyrighted streams, like today I'm running copyrighted music, but let me put right one on. Let me turn it up a bit. Alright, chat. Let me turn it up a bit on your end. But I'll play your music stream soon. That's gonna help a lot. Okay, so let me check my dashboard. 11 hours and 10 minutes. That one's running, this one's running. Let me check how far it's going. Let's get high, chat. I haven't been smoking enough. That's why I got the hiccups, I think. Let's smoke some Blackout Bobby, chat. Chains get to the plane and they know my name. Models come out to party with us, they want kush strains. She a homebody naturally, but tonight she changed. Mix some liquor and wine, diamonds in my AP, we'll have a hell of a time. 4G's on my ride. if you keep this energy up, Phoenix, and putting in the work that you're doing, I think you'll be up and running within 60 days. 60 days to 90 days you can make your first 1K. And by September you probably will never have to look back again. And then you just have to keep being consistent and putting in the work like I do every day. But 60 to 90 days, I'm guaranteed. If you follow the blueprint that we're giving here, and you keep the positive mindset, because I understand it's not going to be easy all the time. I make it look easy maybe, and this is something that I've mastered at being my age. I don't let it get to me. I try to keep a happy mindset, because that's what's keep me focused and going. And there's a lot of noise, and you'll have to deal with a lot of stuff and a lot of bills. And I know how it goes, trust me. I've been there. We've all been there. So I'm just saying to you, lock in 60 to 90 days. If this Fiverr order goes good, we get the thumbnails going, then you'll start getting your first 5 attractions. And I was thinking before, I think we can make something happen. So like I say, that's not a big goal. You know what I mean? But you got to stay focused, you got to stay strong. Hardest times, it's got to be hard times before it's good times, chat. There's no other way. You cannot get to an easy life if you just think you're going to get that easy, you know what I mean? And people always forget, but it's the adversaries, or how do they say? It's the bad things that happen to you that make you who you are. Definitely in my case, in my personal case, I'll speak for myself, you know what I mean? But I know how to turn every bad situation into a winning situation. There's no losing for me in my mindset. And even if it looks like a loss to the outside world, I'll make sure it doesn't become a loss in my world. And that's the most important. And in my world, you know how I measure my things, and I don't want to get repetitive on it because I am on the same boat as FPS. But you know how I measure my world. That's on my YouTube title, you know what I mean? But you got to figure out what you want, man. As soon as you know what you want and you really want it, and you have a dying urge, like I cannot live or breathe without doing what I'm doing. This is what I've dreamt of doing. So you got to be crazy about it. Look at Thomas. Look at this setup. You got to be obsessed with it. People got to look at you and say, this guy's crazy. Yeah, for sure. It's not my quote, by the way. That's just a quote that I stole from... but it's so true. It's corny, but it's true at the same time. At least for me, again, I perform best under pressure. My family members, not everybody performs best under pressure, you know what I mean? And this is more pressure in deadline with work, because I'm experienced, so I know I'll be able to deliver what I sell, you know? I'm loving it, man. He's still got his work to do. We've got 11 hours. 11 hours and 6 minutes, chat. No problem at all, man. We're chilling today. And Phoenix, I'm thinking, once you got those thumbnails done and you've made me as a character, I need you to see if you can get that character to create shorts. And then we can do fun shit, because shorts are really banging on YouTube. I see that my shorts perform really well, and I have put 0 effort into them. So take it all down, write it all down. I always say the best people to work with are the people that you speak to. You give them an idea, they take it, they run with it, and they get it done, you know what I mean? My old business partner used to look for that in people, and he's definitely right. We had a great 2 years working on a project, and then we decided to go our own ways. But that's all good. But that's what we need in people, in collaborators, is you got an idea and you run it. The day I first played GTA 1, I knew I'd be a tech nerd. Probably the same, Thomas. I'll see. Animating the character will be tough. Well, check out this platform. I've already done a lot with it. I've already made money with it. OpenArt.ai, I think. You can upload your characters there, and then you can run full stories there. And I'll be doing it on stream soon, but I'm just giving you the information. And if you were listening to what I was saying before, what we need in this community is people that take an idea, run with it, make it their own, and get it done, you know what I mean? I've got a character that I made for a good friend of mine. He wrote a children's book, and I have to be honest, I didn't fully do it. I had my nephew work on it non-stop, and we created an entire children's book with a consistent character. We created social media content with a consistent character, and that way you get to tell stories. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. Never gonna change us, chat. Alright chat, while the agents are running, I'm going to take a stretcher. I'll let you guys on stream, let me put you guys mission control. There you go, man. Alright chat, round 3. Let's see where we're getting. I'm gonna stay mission control for a second chat so I can lock in. He says he's still working. I'm way ahead of schedule because it's still so early in Europe. Like my client ain't even awake yet. So let's run that slowly. I've got the bug list here. I'll run that at the end. pop that Red Bull, chat. Have there been any races lately? Let's watch a race. Wake up real fast. Seven days ago, that's the last one. Let's watch the highlights, chat. Let me pause the music. Let's go full screen mode, chat. Let's just watch a quick race highlight. My homie Max Verstappen doing real bad, man. He really sucking at this New Year's race. These cars are crazy, man. Let's see where they're at. Alright, you do it. Let me put some music on again. Let me turn it a bit down for you guys so it's not too loud. And then you guys still hear me. Alright, chat, let me check where we are. Let me refresh this. Let me see if we did any big changes. Not yet. Might need a sip of Red Bull. Let me know if you guys got any questions in the chat. And then I might wake up a bit. Oh yeah, it's true. It's indeed more YouTube. Easy has got university classes in the next 4 hours. Brother, hit the bed. Yo, Easy, you should be studying, chat. Or if you've got classes, you've got to be locked in for class, right? Unless there's an old saying. If you can't sleep because you've got shit on your mind, it probably means you've got to wake up and get the shit done. And that's a quote by Charlie Sheen. So I feel you, if you can't sleep, you can take a nap during class, right? Make sure you're recording it with your phone so you can have AI transcribe the lesson for you. And you'll be good. I do not promote skipping school, so definitely go, but don't do the heavy lifting, if you know what I mean. Oh, is my stream still available, chat? My YouTube here is showing it as a bit not available. Let me refresh. Oh, stream suspended for policy violations. That's crazy. You can't even watch F1 on it. Chat, you back? I'm back. Damn, my stream got suspended, chat. That's the first time I made it. Everybody drop a 1 in the chat if you're here. Let me know if you're still here, chat. Oh damn, we got cut for F1, chat. Fuck me. Damn, that's crazy. Well, it's the first time I experienced this in my YouTube career. I was talking to you, Easy. I was saying you better get to bed, boy. Damn, that's crazy. Suspended. That's crazy. Welcome back, everybody, to the stream. Welcome back, everybody. Well, at least it didn't end the stream, so that's good thing. That's crazy how fast it was to block us, man. We didn't even watch one. We only watched one crash. Man, YouTube AI on their shit, man. You should maybe think about setting up an MCP server here with Replit so it will be easier to get big data chunks done. Let me just send that, chat. Give me a minute. I don't know if he's actually using his MCP server right now. Let me just see what he says, that he doesn't leak anything. The money ain't change a stream. It's all good as long as we're back. Let's call that crash an intermission. Gave us a moment to think about life and not to copyright shit anymore on stream. Except for Taylor Gang music, that seems to be okay. And audio should be good. Let me check audio. Yeah, audio is good. Music's down a bit. Okay. Alright, good idea. Let me first finish the paste operation, then we can discuss that. Clipboard is loaded. Command is pasted. I need to press enter to execute. Yeah, kinda Phoenix. I start the design always in Replit because it's easier for me to brainstorm there. And design doesn't cost a lot in Replit. And then all logic and functionality, because I don't really want to think about it anymore, I just do that via Claude core work. Sometimes I'll ask core work to give me prompts and then I'll put it in Replit myself. And sometimes I'll just have him work directly in Replit. We got one message here. Oh yeah, they said it. YouTube. Streams are, man, F1 is very fast on their YouTube shit, man. Well, we're back. Nice, now we also have an email that we broke policy. That's all good. After this one's done, I'm gonna lock in to Replit here. So we'll let him run. That's our planning. We let him run till the end, we close him off, and then we go ham on this one for the final touches, as we say. Amazing. It's already doing it, chat. He's almost done with it, chat. Why you got a dirty bong? You should clean it some more. Make sure you don't got a dirty bong, chat. You do be smoking that bong. Okay, come on, get your work done, test it, then we can carry on. What's the next issue that we need to report, chat? Let me check. Alright, I already see the next bugs, that's good. I'm just locked in a moment, chat. I'm looking at the AI module that it made. It's basically a generator for scripts, and I just want to make sure it takes over all the company information. Okay. Looks good. Two issues I found. I'll report them all momentarily. 10 hours 40 minutes on the clock, chat. Yeah, I did see him stream. I even watched it myself a little bit, but I stopped to get to work. I was watching it on the side. It was funny. It's good for him. We'll probably never get to as many subs as he's at. That would be too crazy. But never say never, chat. He told the same thing when PewDiePie was his goal. And he smashed that by 10 times. Come on. Work, boy. Yeah, PewDiePie probably retired the most smartest way ever. He probably did it. He played the game the best way possible, chat. The way he's living life, I still watch his videos till this day. Him and Roman Atwood, those two have probably figured it out. Once this one is done, chat, we can transfer directly into Replit. That's going to speed up the game for me after. So I just got to wait for him to get these done. And then we're ready to run the next session, you know what I mean? Alright, Tommy, I'll head to bed. I got university in the morning. I'll hop on tomorrow. Peace, Phoenix. Enjoy your night. Get some rest. Enjoy university tomorrow. You know the vibes. See you tomorrow. Same time. Same vibes. Same work. Well, hopefully new work. You've seen it. 4 orders in the queue. Normally after we should be at 3. Hope you guys enjoying the music. Luckily, Wiz Khalifa not banning us. See you tomorrow, Phoenix. Good night. Thanks for stopping by, means a lot. How long have we been streaming actually, chat? 3 hours. Alright, 3 hours is good. I'm just waiting for the agent right now to get the stuff done. Clients and companies. Alright, I know what needs to be done. Alright, he's getting there slowly, slowly, slowly. Let me do some research, chat. Let me do some research. Give me a second, chat. I'm doing some research. Alright, that's one I wanted to see. No, that's not good. What can I say? Let me check the chat real quick. Everybody chilling, everybody closing up the night, new shift starting. Beautiful. Alright, that's done. How the agent's doing? What's he doing? What's he doing? Alright, he's still working on his problem. Oh, this is not going good. This is not going good. Give me a second, chat. Why is he doing that? Alright, back. Was messing up the screen, chat. Give me a moment because he's tripping out here. I feel ever since I put it on that computer mode it did get a bit slower. Crazy. He did it actually. Give me a second, chat. I'm just looking at the credits I'm burning. Great. We're good. Alright, he says everything's done. For now, let's just continue the way we're working. It seems to be getting the job done. Be standby, I will send the next bug. Okay, site's running again. Let me close this. Let me go to the demo. Let me click refresh. Let me check the chat. Everybody chilling. And then let me go to creators, and then I will say you can use the sorry chat, you can remove the creators yip, new test creator, and then on the published version I believe, give me a second. Ah no, all seems to be working good. Users and database. So I want these two gone. Let me just add in a screenshot. And then we can keep the other 5. I like that. And the test we keep as well. And then we'll go to clients. And I see clients are entered in as well as companies. Okay. And then I'll go to campaigns and I'll click. They're all working. That's incredible. Incredible. That looks great. Okay, I think I'm good here. Actually, that doesn't even need to be done. We can remove them manually. So let me find the next bug, chat. Maybe there might be no bugs. Hopefully we might be done then. Let me find the next bug. That looks good. That looks good. I'm able to go to scripts, generate a script, say skin care and holidays. Okay. Clients, companies, messages should work. Emails looks good. Great, you can send the test mail, recipient, script generated. Nice. Let me go to campaigns, scripts. Where did he generate that script? Test for skateboard. It says created. Crazy chap. Okay, so now he's too slow. So while he's generating, I would need a loader on it. Alright, I like what you did. Once we generate a script, it's working. But the issue right now is once I hit create script, the pop-up goes away and I'm just waiting, and as a user I don't know what's to come. So I think we should keep that pop-up on screen and put a loader in it, something like writing your script or a nice animation in that pop-up, and then once the script's loaded, then it shows it, and then the user can choose to save it or not. Alright, we'll just let him run that little bit, chat. Nice. We're almost there, chat. After 1 hour, good run through Replit, and we should be good. Alright, still some details to check, but okay, can't do nothing more but wait. He's halfway through his bugs. Let me put on some AC. Let me put the cam back on to welcome any new viewers to the stream. Might be some European viewers tapping in on that AM vibe. Great. Looking good. Review content. Incredible chat. Famous. Let me change the song, chat. Let's go a bit in, burn it down. Whoever's joining the stream now, we're starting on our 3.5 hour stream. We're locking in for the next 10. I've got a project delivery soon, so once that's done, then we'll be able to carry on. On and on and on and on. I might take a stretch of chat while these agents are running their super long tasks. They're getting better and better, man. More and more detailed. You'll love to see it. Be right back, chat. chat. Back. Alright, where are we at? He's running. We'll just let him run, chat. That's all we can do. Token burn season, chat. Whoever's still rocking with me in the chat, drop a 1, then I know you're here. Or drop a fire emoji. That always works. I guess Thomas is still here because with a setup like that, I wouldn't go to bed either. Let me check. Audio all good? Yeah, alright. Nice. Create us. Also, in the first pop-up, when I open it, the budget doesn't need to show there per se. That's more of a corporate need for the admin to manage financially, but it shouldn't be part of the script generation. So please remove that budget field when we pass that on to AI, please. Let's run this as well. Mia, also in the chat. Mia, now that the chat is a bit calm, I don't remember I think, am I right? Is it Sweden? No, KitKat's Sweden. KitKat's Gothenburg. You're Sweden, right? Am I right or not? Let me know in the chat. If not, remind me. Oh, I've got a new client request on Fiverr, chat. Let's get it. 6 AM in the morning. See, who snooze, you lose. Hey. Ik pak even over van AI. What does she need? Ik ga binnenkort eigen webshop starten, nauwe producten. I'm gonna refer my nephew to her because I'm too expensive for her, which I understand, and I'm not really in the mood to argue for the price right now because I've got work enough, you know what I mean. So I'll send her that. Alright, I sent it to her. Let me just send him a Discord message, chat, so he's up to date. Work first, chat, you know it in the chat. I haven't said it in a while, but work first. Alright, chat, I'm just doing a client sale as we speak. Norway. Oh, that's another Scandinavian country. Well, good to know. I won't forget that, Mia. Let me just get this agent. This agent be tripping, constantly resizing and sizing. Let me go back to Fiverr. Ik kan altijd een intake doen. Ja, zo. Alright. Alright, she wants to do a call, chat. I'll take this client. Then if she wants to pay my money, I'll take it real quick. Oh, he wants it in in Shopify. All right. He likes WordPress, chat, so I'm able to move him to WordPress. Let me just do this sale, chat. I'm doing a live sale on stream right now. I'm pulling in a Fiverr client. It's a WordPress website, so that's been a while, so that's easy peasy, lemon squeezy, you know what I mean? Let's see if we can pull it in, chat. You guys will see it here on the stream right now. We've got 4 orders in the pipeline. And if that client comes in, then we've got 5 again. And then tonight we deliver 1, and then we've got 4 again. And that's basically how we do it. Vibe coding. We've got 4 orders in queue, so let's see if we can pull that into 5, chat. Let's see if she takes it, chat. Trying to pull in that sale. Well, it has its WordPress is pretty good, and definitely if you want to pull in a quick sale like this, but she doesn't really need a lot. She just needs a web shop, so that's pretty straightforward. And then because I've been doing so much vibe coding, if I do a WordPress project now, that will give me the ability to do it on the side. Alright, I think we might be pulling it in, chat. It's 1 AM right now in Holland, where the client is. And she's chatting and she's chatting. So, whoever speaks last wins, you know what I mean? Let me see. I'll send her an offer. I'm just gonna send her an order. Let me just translate it a second. Sorry chat, I'll be right with you guys, because right now if I'm working on an order, that has to have priority obviously. I already have a standard template. I'm just gonna translate it into Dutch. Alright. On and on and on. Give me a second chat, I'm locked in. Sales time. Put that here, then say, please translate this into full Dutch in written as if I would have written it. Alright, he's translating it. Let's just send him the order. Alright, let me send the order, create order. I build your WordPress website all in one, single payment, put that in. Let's put it on 2 bandos chat, that's 2k. This is the easy one, in and out. This is like a robbery, you know what I mean. Revisions, we'll give her 10. Offer expires in 3 days. Put a timer on it so the client feels pressure. Number of pages, I'll put it on 15. I'll put it on 12, I'll put it on 15. Responsive content, plugins 12, functional website. Alright, let's just run it. Alright, send offer, and then it's up to the client if he hits order or not. Alright, let's see. If they order chat. Let me say, I'm building WordPress, but can you tell me what I'm missing out on since I only have vibe coded WordPress site so far? Well, let's say you could sell a WordPress site 2-3k. Let's say you can sell a vibe code site for 7, 8, 12k. And that's the biggest difference, because in vibe coding you're basically custom coding. So you don't need to work with plugins anymore, you don't need to work with all that stuff, you just built the website custom coded, tailor made to the client. So every client understands that that's a little bit more expensive, but every client also gets the best user experience once the platform's done, because it's built in their mind. And that's the best value of what I think vibe coding is. Let me get the agents back on screen chat. Sorry, I didn't see that this one was running here. We'll just let him run here. 2 Claude subscriptions, chat. You guys know the vibes. 2 machines, taking it in. Let me check the timing on the actual order, because we might have to do a little switcheroo soon. Go to my dashboard. Reminder down. Lane is good. 10 hours, chat. Exactly 10 hours and 4 minutes. That's perfect. He's still fixing his shit. We're hitting that 4-hour mark. Alright chat, I'll just leave that client there. We'll leave the bait hanging. It's basically fishing. That's what I say in sales. You fish, you throw out the line and you see if the client will order. In the meantime, we're going back to our agents. He's still running a bunch of shit. You might have to... Alright, he's just verifying everything. No, you run the script yourself. It is running the script. We'll just let him run. Man, it's so annoying that this keeps jumping screen size. I gotta find a better remote desktop solution soon. Just chat. I'm just using Alright, we've got a beep on the Fiverr. They said thank you. I'm currently on vacation. As soon as I come back, I'll send you a message. Bedankt. Ik blijf. Alright. She's on vacation, so we'll see. And that's right, it's Easter vacation, chat. So we'll just let the clients have their vacation time. We'll go back to our dashboard. Let me check the stream. Stream chilling. I want to see. I might have to do a switcheroo soon, but we've got time. Okay, so this one's done. Wait, let me see what he's saying. What you need to do is paste these 4 commands into shell at once. One at a time. Okay, so let's do that just for him so that he can have his knickers in a bunch. Post that. And then I need to go to Claude again. Then I need to post this. Then I need to go here. Post command 2. Command 3 now, sorry. Did it. And then command 4. Did that, but it's not really doing anything. After you run the command, the script will diagnose and fix. It's not really doing it. Let me start a new shell. Alright, let's try one more time, chat. Boom. Invalid compressed data or format. That's not good, eh? I'll send that to Claude. Invalid data once I did those 3 commands and then hit command 4 to run the execution. Alright, we're going to keep this one agent active, chat. We're going to decommission the other one. We've got 10 hours on the gig, so we're going to lock in so that we can go to a delivery. We've got everything ready, just a few corruption details, I would call them. Let me see what Claude says here. Client sent me another message, chat. Whoever speaks last is losing. That's mean we're pulling on the longer end in the sale. Let me double check. Give me a second, chat. They're trying to sneak out under the price. No price changing. We can't do that. We can't have that. Alright, they were trying to sneak in a Shopify product. Funny. Let me see what price I'm charging actually on this Shopify. You see, I got to do a Fiverr Money Monday because I activated all the orders just to see. Alright, let's see. Come on, hit that order button. I'll let you know, chat, once they hit it. No rush. Let's lock back into work. Let me go back to this one, Claude. Okay, the base approach got corrupted. Let me give you a cleaner approach. Paste this diagnostic command into Replit shell. This will tell you exactly what files exist. All right. She's still chatting. That's good, keep chatting. The one who speaks last is losing. Let's see what we're gonna order, chat. I've got a hungry morning. And then I got 10 hours to lock in, so we might as well. Do that on a full stomach, right? Oh wait, my battery's almost empty. TGOD, TGOD. Alright chat, let me see how long we're streaming. 4 hours almost. She's a stubborn one. Nah, she's just trying to ask me out and figure out what she really is paying for. Alright, she's ready to order chat. She's saying now I'm curious. So as soon as she says I'm curious, I already know I've got a hook sync. Now I just gotta line that shit, chat. Easy 2K, that's a great way to start the Monday week. And I'm not even gonna build it, I'm gonna have co-work build it just the way I build it. I'll do the demo on stream because doing a demo on stream is fun. I like to show my approach in design. But come on chat, let's make her order. We'll leave her. We're not going to send her messages. She's asking and we'll reply. And every time she asks, we'll reply. Nice. He's working on my script. Great. Perfectly. Love to see it. Oh, another message, chat. Let's see. Thanks, she said. Alright, no follow-up questions, chat. Wait, she's typing again. I'll show you guys screenshot. Alright, she's ready. She said, oh, I went from Wix to Shopify and then WordPress. I'll say Wix en Shopify zijn echt goed als probeerplatformen. Maar WordPress is echt voor een business. Naar mijn advies. Alright, he's ready. Looking good. We're gonna transfer him in a few moments, chat. Money. Alright chat, I think we're almost sinking line. I think we're almost got it to shore. I am Dutch, Patrick. Welcome to the stream, Patrick. I haven't seen your name here before. Lurking in the shadows. En ik spreek ook Nederlands, obviously. Not Dutch, I'm Belgian, Patrick. But happy to have you in the chat. I am working on a current Dutch client sale, so that's probably why you heard me speak Dutch. Or you've seen it on my stream, my little profile card there. Thanks, heb ze gelezen en kom er nog op terug. Top. Ik blijf standby voor vragen en klaar om te werken. Now she wants to let it build by me. Now she definitely wants to let it be built by me. She said it in Dutch so I could show it on stream, but it wouldn't make sense for you guys. But she's ready to chat. Hook, sink and line. Let's pull them in. Monday. Easy money grab. Robbery. Call 911 chat. Okay, he's done. Let me just check this other Claude so I can close it down. Excellent diagnostics missing. Please paste these two diagnostic commands and tell me exactly what's broken. Alright, let me just paste it. And then the second one. On and on and on and on. You actually should be able to post yourself into the shell of Replit. I don't know why that's not working for you. If it's working for me, it's literally 2 clicks. Okay, I'm just being a bit frank with my agent chat. He's having me post shit into the shell when he can post it itself into the shell. Why you running me like an agent? My agent got running me like an agent. Fuck out of here. We got this agent chat. Let's see if he runs it. Okay, this is very good. We'll leave him open. Let's see if we want to change anything. Let me generate a script. Test. Generate. Amazing. Amazing. Incredible. To see it in its work, doing its thing like that is amazing. Save script. All right. 1 second, chat. This worked perfectly. I love how the AI script is being generated right now. But the issue is I would need the text to enter into the fields that you see here. I would rather have that after the loading pop-up. Once the content is ready, it should instantly display here. And then I should be able to save it. It should be seeded to the database and I should be able to come back or generate another script. Get that done and then I think we're done with the scripts for now. Alright chat, I'm basically creating an agent that generates scripts for influencers to write, I don't know, to do campaigns and make videos for, you know what I mean. We'll just let them run on the side. As we're doing that, we're trying to hit the 5-hour mark today. And then we'll lock in, deliver that client. And then we still got a few heavy long days, but it will be okay. Europe is logging into them vibe coding hours. Asia's waking up. Alright, let me take a stretcher chat. I'll be right back. I'll put you guys in mission control. There you go. I'll be right back, chat. Ugh. Alright chat, hour 4, sorry. Let's lock in. Daytime has fallen, sun has risen on this side of the world. 10 hours, let's get the delivery done, then we've got a call after as well. He's running his things, all good. Let's go back to Facecam chat. Alright, let me check the platform. That's running smoothly. Fiverr's doing good. Let me see if we got another message of her. Oh, we got another. No, we didn't. We didn't chat. She's still on hook and sync. Hook and sync chat. What is she doing? Good hydropause for sure. And I might spark up, as you just mentioned, some hydroponics. But a good pause for sure, Kit Kat. You know the vibes, man. We're putting in the hours these days. We're running them long hours, chat, but it's all good. We're not complaining. The more the better. I want it to rain over me in client orders. I'm taking in WordPress, Shopify, Wix, whatever, man. Bang it all out. We're gonna do it all on stream. It's been a proven success formula to build in public. People just want to actually see pulling in business. And soon Dollar Vibe Club, chat. The ones, OG ones in the chat, you know it. Dollar Vibe Club. Remember that name. I'm gonna make sure that we get published in magazine and shit. Mark my words, man. We're all about the dollar, we're vibe, and we've got a little club now. We're almost there, chat. We still got 9 hours on the clock. 9 hours and 38 minutes to be precise. No stress in the world. Agents running step by step, fine-tuning what we need fine-tuned. The delivery message is ready. All I need is a final handover document. We're on schedule, chat. The creators looks good. Clients look good. Companies look good. Messages look good. Messages could maybe be a bit different, but for now it looks good. And basically that's just you reading it as an admin, so that's all good. Emails looks good. Payouts, AI script generator. And then the settings. Yeah, exciting, very exciting, chat. Can't wait to deliver this because this is a major payday. And I've been working on it for a week now, so you know the vibes, chat. I'm going to pause you and we will pick up tomorrow. Alright, let this one pause, chat, because I'm going to run Replit now instantly in my browser for the final client. Then I can code faster, burn some client credits. I see some instant issues that can be fixed with a 10-cent burn, 20-cent burn, you know the vibes. Before I was running it slow to talk a bit on stream. I'm happy we got Phoenix going. I'm happy that the young lads are joining up the stream and that they're putting in the work. They got to earn their stripes, like they say in the military. We'll let him be grounded. Let me put him here. And then I'll close this. I'll close this. And I'll open Replit here. Give me a second, chat. Then I'm going directly into Replit and I'm going to code instantly in Replit. I'll put the Replit usage here so I can track that. Alright, log out. Log in as client. One project, that's what we're going to minimize it to, chat, so that we can stay focused. Let him finish this complicated AI part. Let me go to projects, great. Let me go to usage. Great, got the project open. Everything's up and running, chat. I might change the music a bit. Right one. We have about $40 to burn. Let's do it on that. Actually more, we've got a $500 budget, but I'll keep it. What did they say? Humble. Amazing. Put that on the dashboard. Check Streamlabs. Streamlabs so good. Minimize Streamlabs. Let him run, and I'm just running here. Let me open my Replit agent here. Let me put him in standby mode. Ooh, go to the main chat, please. This one can actually. I hate these tasks on the side, so archive and archive. Go to the main version. Go to standby mode. Keep that on standby mode for a second and then go to the Git. And he's actually doing the Git, so that's good. Right, chat, if you're working at late night, let me know what you're working on. Keeps me a bit focused. I'm going to stream for a certain period between 5 minutes and 50 minutes, and then I'm going to end the stream for today, and then I'm going to lock in, get some Replit work done off stream, and then tomorrow I'll be back. Hopefully that new client's in, and then we should be good. Norway, let me add Norway. I don't think I've added Norway to the clock here. And now that I know Norway, I'll add Oslo. I know Oslo. So let me put Norway. What's up, Glassart? Welcome to the stream. Well, I'm about to log off, Glassart. I'm still on a focus session. We just did a 4-hour stream. I'm not done yet. I've got 10 hours, but tomorrow is Money Monday, and I'll have a half an hour to an hour planned for the community so that we can do Discord shit. I can review everyone's links. So drop whatever you have in the showcase channel, Glassart. Really do that, because tomorrow I want to open my stream with that in a fun way rather than instantly work. But welcome to the chat, Glassart. Welcome to the chat. You're in mission control right now. We're just running one agent. My true advice to you, Glass Art, I've said it before to someone else on stream, and that's not a personal diss to you, but my advice to you is an idea is only as good as its founder. That's why I make everything on stream. I show everything. You can give, I meet people online and offline with a million ideas a day. How many of those ideas actually get implemented? Trust me, Glass Art. So I think our community is pretty safe, and I think we're all about collaborating. And if you really don't want to share it, you can just send me a personal Discord and I'll check it and I'll keep it private. But at a certain time, you're going to have to let it go to the market. I think the Discord link's in the description of the video, Mia. Let me know. And if not, let me just post it here. No idea, Glass Art, that's a bit too technical for me. I would have to check. I haven't worked in Vercel for a while and I haven't worked in GitHub at all. So I would say double check it, but I'm telling you, brother, an idea is only as good as the founder behind it. I can give people in the chat millions of ideas, but if they don't get behind it... Chunky Monster. Nice, I'll check the DMs. I'm getting ready for DMs on Monday. It is Monday right now where I'm at, 7 AM, but my Monday starts after I woke up of my nap. First we got to stick in Sunday vibes. I'm excited to test it, Glass Art. I feel that you've got the energy and I see you buzzing about it, so... Alright, sorry for that, Mia. That means I need to get Nitro soon. I'll be handing out some Nitro soon so some guys can boost the Discord. But I'll get that sorted tomorrow, Mia. If you're in the stream, I'll definitely send you over a Nitro if you're running Nitro. Alright, man. We're flowing. We're right on schedule. Take it easy, Glass Art. I'll see you tomorrow. 9 hours and 29 minutes. Let's hit that 9-hour mark and then shift from stream to full focus offline. I think that's fair. You're right. You're right. You're right. One day. I think I did master setting up the Claude skill for Claude code work. The way I've set it up now, man, with the Git safety commits and shit like that, it's incredible. Soon, fully automated, chat. We're going to fully automation, running everything from sunglasses. That's the main goal. That's the vision. We're almost there. We just got to finish the client work, pull in that new WordPress site, finish that in a couple of days. And we should be good, chat. It's gonna be fun because if I get that WordPress project, I'll show you guys how I will run Claude co-work exactly. What is a proven case study. I only work in one template for the past 20 years, and in that template I'm able to get 1 million, even if not unlimited designs. So I'm excited. I hope that client orders, then I can show it on stream. How many tasks does he still have to go? 3, alright. Let me go back to cam mode. Get up and close personal with you guys today. We're almost about to end the stream, chat, and then I got to still put at least 5 hours of work in it, and then I've got a call in the afternoon with another client, which I kinda can't skip, so I gotta do that shit. You right. I like to smoke weed and hang out with the gang all night. You guys are the gang, chat. I don't know if you know that, but you're the gang. Alright, fix one worked. We love to see it. Fix one worked. I gotta get my Discord situation in lock, man. Let's go check out Thomas's room again. That was cool while I'm waiting for the agents to work. Life and stuff. That's funny, man. It's amazing to see a bunch of crazy people together. This is the initial AI setup. Imagine what we go into in the future, chat. Incredible. Wow, we almost have 50 members in the Discord chat. That's crazy. That's crazy. I really got to do something with that Discord soon. I'm going to lock it down once we hit 100 members. Whoever's in it now is an OG forever. You'll get a badge. That's cool. I'm going to start using this announcement channel more. Let me see where we are. 9 hours 25 minutes. That's great. This one's ready to burn. I've got the credits open here. I can't wait for it to go live, man. I'm excited for that. This is a nice payday project, chat. You'll see what I mean when you see it coming in this week. GCSEs, what is that? Is that diplomas or some shit? Glass art? I don't even know what a GCSE. I have no idea what that is, homie. But that Discord badge, trust me, I'm gonna make Dollar Vibe Club go to 1 million users. Glass art. I ain't even playing. And I don't even mind giving the first 10,000 for free. Alright. Well, you know the vibes. You know what we're doing out here, Glass Art. We're running that street hustle mentality and shaping it into a business approach. Ruthless. Ruthless and kind at the same time. Street and business. Never sell under your price. That's what I mean by ruthless. If they don't want it, they don't want it. You don't need it. Well, you got to get yourself to that position, but you know what I mean. You're right. I want to smoke weed with the gang all night. Roll water light. Standby. Come on, start up my server, chat. Once I log off, we did a lap of 3 hours now, and I'll start the next 5 hours. Our best lap was early in the stream. We did the most work, chat. Time yourself like an athlete. Do not think that you're any less. We just have a different game. But it's the same performance level. It's the same when I look at people who play darts, you know, I don't know if you guys know Dancing Dimmy. He's one of Belgium's top dart players. He's focused, he's locked in. He isn't this season, but he used to be. Anything at the highest level, chat. I'm building purely in Replit, not even sure how, why I connected Claude API to it. I do connect Claude Cowork via MCP to my Replit to handle tasks when I go to bed, and then I don't have to burn Replit dollars, and I'm just using my usage. And also, Cowork is very good for when you get client bug documents. Even better than the Agent 4, I have to be honest. So work with them in harmony. That's your goal. Work with them in harmony, chat. Alright, come on. Once he's loaded this up, chat, I'm gonna end the stream and we can get vibing on some real life work. Well, this is real life. You guys are actually seeing here real life, man. Day and night we're working out here, chat. We're not playing. I see a lot of people popping into the stream now, so I'll just bang on my Fiverr profile, chat. This is me. My name is Tommy. Whoever's new here, what we do here, I've had my own agency last 25 years. I've been on Fiverr for the last 3, did 500 orders, 5-star reviews only, chat. That's what we do. And the last year I've been selling vibe code projects. I've sold, the last 3 months I've sold 32 projects fully vibe coded. I do not sell below my premium package. And I've got 4 orders in the queue right now. So let's get that done slowly this week. We've got a full schedule, chat. I'll show you the schedule once more, so you guys know we're not playing out here. April week 2, chat. This is what we're going to be doing out here. I'm going to leave this as I'm going to slowly close out the stream. So I like this as my final thumbnail. Put this here, put this here, and put him here. Put him a bit smaller, higher. Alright, chat, we just leave him running like that, you know what I mean. Once he's finished, we can move on. Getting pricey, this Replit, 100% stuff, almost £200 so far. That's why, man, combine co-work in it, works efficiently. Move your debugging task, build the foundation in Replit. Replit is very good for quickly deploying the foundation and make the fine-tune happen in co-work. And Glassar, if you bang in hard on your projects, there's a new channel opened up in the Discord. It's called Life and Fun, random shit. You can post your setup there, man. We've got one member already posted his setup. You've all seen my setup. I think it's called Life and Stuff. Post it there. If you're comfortable with sharing your setup, post it there, man. I figure you're doing some AI, crazy AI shit with 261 apps. You must have a setup, right? Alright, whoever's in the chat, make sure you sub up, make sure you like the video, make sure you share it, especially, yeah, define setup, whatever you're working on, your computer, your desk, how does it look, how many monitors you're running on, all that shit, all that tech nerd shit, all that tech bro shit. Alright, he's still working on the shell. Let me post the Discord here again, because I noticed Mia told me that the Discord's not working on the description, so I'll fix that soon. Alright. Everybody join the Discord, and we'll be doing more things there soon. Alright, chat. We're finna hang out with the gang all night. We did that. Let me close off the stream. You know what I always say when I end the stream? Whatever you're doing, keep vibe coding. Make sure you set a goal for yourself to ship your projects, to ship your applications, and make sure you can turn it into a business, because you've got an opportunity for the next 2 years, and after that we're gonna have to reinvent ourselves, all of us. So let's do this together. I'm locked in for the next 10 months, 9.5 months now. streaming every single day, 5 to 8 hours, 10 hours. We're going to try and get the timer up as we get more work. And also, thanks everybody for subscribing, that means a lot. Thanks for sharing the streams and the likes. Keep vibe coding, chat.